We're live! We're live on YouTube! Yay! I didn't actually forget to manually press the button today. And it's not like I'm only streaming on Twitch before someone points it out to me. I'm also not streaming on YouTube. But hello, hello, hello. We are going to be playing some more Silent Hill. And we're going to be doing a little bit of a recap of the last things that we did in Silent Hill. So, we are going to pop open our emulator, Duck Station. We should have a save state here for yesterday's Silent Hill session. And I love creating save states because corrupt files happen. They do happen. It's just comes with the territory. Sometimes things just go corrupt. And I just can't trust that things like that would not happen even with games I actively make saves for. So, with that, we're gonna load the last save state of Silent Hill. Hello, hello, I'm here today. Hi, Gorka. How you all settled in? Hugh's birthday was just like a little while ago. Not too long ago, actually, Jen. Yeah, he shakes a little bit. He do be shaky on his feet because he did manage to go through an entire school district yesterday. So he showed up in Silent Hill. So the story of this guy, Harry Mason, I believe is his name, was coming to vacation at little resort town Silent Hill with his daughter Cheryl. But along the way, they derailed off the road and basically found themselves in a car accident just outside Silent Hill. And when he comes to, his daughter Cheryl is missing, and this town is spooky. It's silent, it's foggy. It looks like snow, but it's probably not snow because it's out of season, so it's probably ash. And he just tries to navigate his way through this like really eerie town with monsters, wondering where his daughter is. His daughter's only 7 years old. And he follows some clues to this like weird house where trippy stuff starts to happen. Like, I don't know if he's like imagining and hallucinating things, or like this is like some alternate universe kind of like ordeal happening. But he comes to, he finds himself speaking to a police officer from another town. Her name is Sybil, I believe. And she tells him to stick around and to stay safe and stay in a cafe, but he says, no, I can't do that. I gotta look for my daughter. She gives him a gun. She goes to get help, and he basically follows the clues to where his daughter may be, which seems to be a school. Midwich, I think, elementary school. So we got to it, and things are very strange and eerie here. We clear like the first instance of the school, and then we like transitioned into this like dark realm. This like the upside down, if you want to call it that. And that was even spookier. And we finished a boss, and we find ourselves leaving the school. Whoa, why did the alert not play? Dang, what the heck? That is super cursed. Shervik, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for tier 2. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Shervik? And yeah, the last thing that happens is some church bells ring, and we know we're heading towards a church. So from a school to a church, I'm sure things are about to get much more comfy here in Silent Hill. Hey, Roland. I actually caught the star stream this time. Oh, nice. I hope you have a nice chill day. I hope your doctor's appointment went well. It goes well, Roland. We're about to dive into some good fun with Silent Hill. I've been thinking about this since yesterday. I've been wanting to put some more time in because it was a really, really good time. Hello, Kurtz. What if it's just Silent Hill and he was just nervous? He do be looking a little bit nervous. What do you think he's nervous about? Do you think he like texted a girl and she's been ghosting him? And he's like really scared because he also wants his daughter to like this person that he's into? I remember in 99 saying these graphics look so real nonstop, right? And then now it's like looking at it, I was like, oh my gosh. Look at those hands. Look how flat they are. Like claw hands. The things I've learned about hills, they're quiet and they have eyes. Oh god. That's not assuring at all. Things are messed up to say the least. Yep, you can say that. So, we're in the beginning of the school hall. Let's make our first steps out. See what awaits us. Do you have hands like that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be discriminatory to anyone who has hands like that. Who knows, Roland? Who knows? Alright. Let's see. I wish you could like kind of like have a little scroller to indicate what parts of the map that you've explored, but we've gone basically up and down Midwich Street for the most part. I don't think I've inspected the entirety of Block Street nor Bradbury Street. But why don't we like look at Bradbury Street and then work our way to Balkan Church, because that's where we need to go to. Jason? Jason? I applied for a job, but I'm not holding out hope. So I told them, fine, we'll hope for you. And their phone rang with a job offer like right after. It was hilarious. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good news. All right, so we know how the radio will basically... Oh, you can get into this bus. Oh, dang, we're on a bus. Anyone want to go on a field trip? What's her name? Is it Mrs. Frizzle? Or Miss Frizz? I can't even remember her name. I'm no special lady like her, but I'm sure we'll have a great adventure. The magic school bus. Miss Rizzle? She might as well be. Okay. Miss Frizzle, that's it. Yeah, I grew up with that stuff. I'm pretty sure I even played like some old school like PC games of the magic school bus. What was the name of her lizard though? That's a great question. I have a terrible memory. Maybe someone will remember for us. Gorka. Craig. Don't trust Hugh. Never trust his lies. Okay. I think we should be on Bradbury Street now. We'll scan the right side of the road before we check the left side. Oh. Never mind, things are pretty hecked here. Things are not very reassuring here. And also our map is marked with K. Gordon. He was the teacher. We had a little note about. Oh, just Liz. Is that what the lizard is? That's actually like a really smart lizard name. Gotta say. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna run back. Let's see. Hello. I don't think I can interact with this car. Huh. I guess going out here would take me back to the block. Okay. There do be mons here. So we should at least be ready. We'll try to approach this. Also, it's no longer dark. That's gonna make exploring a lot nicer. Okay, it seems to be like only one dog. But there's a lot of blood on this garage door. Which is not very assuring. The garage door is smeared with blood. This is Kate Gordon's, alright. Oh god dang it. Heck you. You basically need to be in the animation like swinging your crowbar before it even jumps at you. Like, this is just a theory that Miss Fizzer was a Time Lord, a quirky, eccentric person who seems human, but has a seemingly magic mode of transportation. It can be bigger on the inside and change its form, and go weird places, including outer space. Who randomly takes humans with her to explore absurdity that she plays off as entirely normal. Yeah, I could totally see that, honestly. Is this the house of the guy, like, with the doghouse? Or is this something else entirely? Let's find out. Oh, no, apparently not. We haven't been here. I mean, I totally would believe that Miss Frizzle would be a Time Lord. Like, I could totally see them, like, even, like, confirming it. Like, a Time Lord's like, oh yeah, Miss Frizzle, I know her. There's a broken dish on the ground. You miss Miss Frizzle? The good thing is you can always just rewatch the show. You learn so much from Magic School Bus. I'm Be careful, Harry. Build up too much momentum and you end up running off the street into a gigantic chasm there. God, that would be really funny if you actually, like, did fall into the chasm. My grade 6 placement teacher had the entirety of Magic School Bus for her students, or was a grade 3 teacher? I can't remember. I would just love to see, like, teachers nowadays dressing up as Miss Frizzle, even though, like, no one would know what it is. Yeah, I think I played the point-and-click game when I was younger. Your classmate does? Cute. Nothing useful. I've learned my first day of Silent Hill is that if an item says it's not useful, check it later, because it might grow useful later. You never know what happens. Is this the first time play? It is TMC. It is. Like your character just raiding people's houses when they're not home. You sure you aren't the villain? I know, right? Like, I can't even be sure that I would, like, explore these houses and not have a shotgun pointed right at me. Oh, so this is how you get past the broken rubble. Ooh, well, we found our way around. Yeah, like, how do I know that someone isn't home and they're not gonna hold a shotgun in my face and blast it clean off for trespassing? Seems rather sketch. I give Silent Hill this. The Fox was an ingenious way to hide load screens. I think there's a lot of unique things about this game that probably has inspired many games to come. But I'm also seeing the Twin Peaks, like, parallels, which is really cool. Come on, birdie. They're having problems with rendering in the snow, so it was used to hide things and help lessen load times. They did a good job at it, honestly. Okay, can't interact with this car. Okay, so we're coming from Bradbury Street here, or we just came out of Gordon's. Let's just continue this way and see if it's a dead end. Importantly, to start a zoo, you need at least 2 pandas, a grizzly bear, and 3 polar is the bare minimum. Oh my gosh, Sleeper. Oh my gosh. I fell right into that one. Is there a reason you haven't played the Silent Hill games, Ashewyn? I feel like you would have played them. It's a draw distance that's wrong. PS1 does not handle open areas very well. Oh my gosh, it's just like brings back memories of like having to look down at the ground while playing Nintendo 64 games so you don't load too much of the world and it doesn't drop frames madly. Hi Aldred, how are you? Pojo who? Whoa! Oh my god, I gotta let Pojo know this later. I will say though, Sleeper, Pojo has a reputation that precedes him because he can like, these puns just on the spot. They're like, he pulls them out of like thin air. I'm like, yeah, apparently mods have been taking lessons from Pojo. Even Jin like whips out the puns now when Pojo's not around. I tried to play Silent Hill 2, but got bored wandering around Lost. I would probably get bored too, but like literally streaming saves my brain, Dustchain. Not because I think it's necessarily boring, but it's like, I just have troubles playing games offline these days. I feel like I just, I lose interest very fast, and not because they're not entertaining, but because bad brain ADHD can't focus, distracted by a million things. But like streaming is literally the way to play games these days, because if I'm streaming them, at least I'm like trying to make some progress. I'm trying to get somewhere. Okay, so now we would be going... It doesn't really say what this inner alley is, but it would be through this block of buildings. Oh, dang. Like 30 minutes ago, I walked by your apartment after being away to protest. Then yeah, I was visit to DC yesterday. How did that go, Mike? I gotta find the vibe in order to play for more than 30 minutes offline. That's true. I'm like that too. And sometimes it's hard to also know what vibe you're in for what kind of game. Also, I gotta ask you, are you stepping on banana peppers? Like, do we not like banana peppers? Or do we love banana peppers? Because I love banana peppers, and you simply do not get them outside of the US. At least in Europe, they're not exactly a common type of chili pepper you come across. And I love them so much. His outfit reminds me of Shenmue. I can see that! No, I can totally see that. There is definitely some relevance. It's interesting when you play Japanese games to see like the different fashion that they use based on the eras that the game's released in. Because like playing like some 2000s games and stuff like that, you can see a lot of like influences of like J-rock and J-pop and all kinds of stuff. And you're dead. The shawarma I had the other day had banana peppers on it. I was not expecting it. Did you? So I'm guessing it's a shawarma you bought. Did they use toom in it? Please tell me they used toom. It's an homage. An homage to what? 60% of my code is dedicated to banana peppers. They're vital to my operation. Is that the Firebot? The one, the only? You had no idea what they have on them? I see. You know, Dustin, you can just buy some like rotisserie chicken and go to like a local Arabic place and just buy or like get some toom, some pickles and fries, and you pita bread, and you get yourself a nice little shawarma. There must be another dog. Let's crowbar. A lot of people showed up, and still not sure how many. Some of the demonstrators took down American flags outside the Union Station, replaced with Palestinian ones, and they burned BB in effigy. I see. Oh, there's a freaking chainsaw. There's no gasoline, can't use it. Oh, dang. I need to go to a gas station for this. Well, I hope it was in the best of spirits and there was, like, no cops involved, Mike. I feel like that would be the part where I would get scared. Like, I would want to be out there protesting, but when US cops get involved, God, that's a terrifying part. It's Han. My brain browser isn't working today. I'm too lazy to fix it right now. Totally fair. Hi, Han. Good to see you. You don't think anyone got hurt really badly? Okay, that's good. That's good. 200 extra cops. Yeah, I'm just jaw dropped in like the whole affair. Shoe repair and hat renovators, luggage repair. Oh, I guess I didn't kick the dog. Dang, I'm surprised it didn't come back up after that. Wow. Imagine, that's like the worst thing to say as someone like comes in maybe for the first time. It's like, I didn't kick the dog. I swear it's this game. It's making me do terrible things. I'm not the one with dog brutality. They've introduced the concept, not me. Alright, so a lot of blocks on the streets. I guess we wouldn't have been able to go through there anyways. So we're making our way to the church. I found good flour and ooh, only took you 2 years. Yeah, what kind of flour? I've been wanting to make some bread recently. I have a bread maker, so I want to make some cheesy bread. Nice, I actually hit it. Alex, you didn't hear that. There's no dog brutality happening here. How was Steph's stream yesterday with Grim Fandango? It looks like a really cool game. Like, I know I've been recommended that. I think I even put it on our retro wheel for the subathon. I remember like talking about like retro titles to Regal. He's like, have you played Grim Fandango? I'm like, no. He's like, you should really play that. No, it's a bread maker. It's, I mean, like, it basically is a little oven, but it's a bread maker. Like, you put the dough in, Shervik, like all the ingredients for the dough, and it kneads it, and it lets it rise in a warm little environment, and then it cooks it. And you can also make, like, cake and other stuff in it, too. It's kind of nice. Especially if you just don't want to be, like, active in the whole process. The kneading as well, if you're, like, not an expert at it. Whether it's by hand or just, like, using, like, hand mixers and stuff. Or even a stand mixer. You don't have one of those. It can be really handy. Oh, there. I see a gas station. I do see a gas station. I'm ready. I wasn't even facing the right way. Heck you, bird. Oh, oh, oh. Struck it. No! Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh, that's really hard to like actually see the perspective of like things attacking you in this game. And also when they like turn around, like to know which direction they're gonna come at you. Like there's the quick turn option and there's like ways to like micro turn your character, but it can be really tough. Yo, Kiraz, what's up? You say pretty relaxed. That's good. They really did not like the flag thing, which only happened after the pep sprayed a bunch of people to keep us off the original march route. Dang. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, sounds like something they would not like. All the more to do it, honestly. Hard white flour, 14% protein, or 1.75 kilograms. Also, oh, per kilogram. Also vital wheat gluten for under 4 years, so I can just adjust my AP flour supply. That sounds great. I'm really glad you managed to find something, Han. Get a mash your plasmas. Are you watching the stream right now? I figured you might be working today. Besides Steph raging a bit because she was stuck on some puzzles. Yeah, I think I dropped in when she said she was a little stuck on stuff. Plasmas, I totally forgot to wish you a happy birthday because I think I wasn't streaming the other day when you did, so I just want to quickly like wish you a happy birthday before we continue, and I like totally forgot. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bosmas. Happy birthday to you. Hope it was a really good one. I hope you had a great time. That's the wrong screen. So sorry I missed it the other day. Sometimes I miss Discord things and Discord events. Were you able to hit those air dudes with a pipe before? Air dudes? Like the flying ones? Yeah, I've hit them with a pipe before. Your gun might be the best way to deal with them. Yeah, it probably is. I just like try to save bullets where I can. Just in case I need the resources later. Like, I'm playing this like freaking Resident Evil. Heck. Got this. You can totally clip that. That's fine. You just gotta add ya habibi at the end of every sentence. Arabic is not an easy language. That's shame. And also really depends if you're like learning formal Arabic or you're learning like dialect Arabic. Like, are you just trying to strike it up conversationally with people, or are you trying to like master the language? Yeah, the dialects are extremely difficult and different because like they say the alphabet letters very differently. I shot the tree! Why you should learn Arabic? I didn't have coworkers who spoke English. I spoke very little of it. Honestly, if you can just do enough like Arabic to like make an order, you're probably in a really good spot. I would say that's Shane. I'm really glad you're playing Silent Hill. If you go play 2, there's a way to play it optimally. Original files, best looking textures, but involves mods of the older version game. Never play the HD re-releases. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, where I had like initially told everyone I had the Silent Hill HD collection of this game, And people were like, nope, there's no way we're letting you experience this. Cat Link, shout outs to her. She was like, nope, this is how you play Silent Hill games. Don't touch the HD collection at all. Yeah, chat was just like, no. Yeah, I would trust her opinion on like how to experience it as well, because she's like really a fan of the Silent Hill games. One of my classmates said Lebanese Arabic is probably the most used here. Yeah, that would be helpful if you like, if you spoke any form of Arabic, Deathchain, people would understand. But I would say Levantine Arabic is just easier to speak as well, because like, you know how there's a lot of languages that have really harsh alphabets and pronunciation of them? I would say Dutch. I'm looking at you, Dutch. You definitely are a little difficult. Let's say the Gulf accents, or like even like some other of the Middle Eastern accents, can be so harsh that it's hard for people. Like, you know how people have to roll their R's in some languages, or like do very guttural G's? Arabic can be like that, but the Levantine dialect is like really chill. Wow, that went nose diving. Hi, Dodgy. Good to see you. Welcome back. And so Levantine is just easier to speak. It's much softer sounds. All right, I gotta get the door shut. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just got the package. I had to answer the door. Oh, hey Anthony. The sages of Ashe's community telling her not to play the HD collection continues. Yes, everyone's like looking out for my best interest. I played Silent Hill 1 a couple times and never smacked the pterodactyl with a stick. I'm honestly finding smacking things with a knife the most challenging. I imagine like a lot of like smaller enemies, like the great children and stuff, would be much easier to like deal with than anything I've done so far. Hi Thunderpug, what's up? The Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition for PC is absolutely superb. I see. So, like, would it not even be recommended to play the, like, OG PlayStation 2 version? I love the way they justify in this game how, like, Harry's just gonna miss his shots sometimes. It's just because, like, dude's not even, like, a marksman or anything like that. He's, like, almost, like, never used a pistol in his life. Plus, he's, like, probably terrified, so they're like, you know, Harry sometimes, he misses. Don't get too mad at him for it. He do be trying his best. How goes my vacation? It's splendid. Things are quiet. I haven't heard one car honk. I got this radio on me at all times. You love white noise? It's perfect. Got it. How you doing, Darkstar? Gotta go to the gas station. I think you can go wrong with the original either, but the enhanced is very much a labor of love from fans. I will be sure to check it out when we come to 2. Radio. What's going on with the radio? As it turns out, the radio says no spoilers or foreshadowing for the whole Silent Hill trilogy is allowed. Also looking at you, YouTube. I don't have my mods on YouTube, but they out here protecting us in Twitch chat. Thanks, Jen. But yeah, first playthrough of the games. We're never gonna get this experience back, ever. I can't even like elect to erase my memory like you do in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. This is all I got. I can't even pay to erase these memories, even if I wanted to. Oh heck, you are too far to reach. Why are you just casually chilling in front of me? How many bullets do I have? 186? Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I thought I was like with 30 bullets. No, I'm good. I'm good. Looking at the census data, there's almost 20,000 people from Iran, Iraq, Syria, and Lebanon. Interesting that they would like lump like Iran with these other countries just because Arabic is like not spoken there. Or area of origin, I see. Alright, let's head to the gas station where I was originally heading before I died to one of these things. Let me check if this door opens. Nope. The true terror of this game is controlling your camera. Can Harry step in the right direction? Jim? Is this like, what, a tavern? It's like there was like some alcohol ad. I love that it's not dark, I'm just more ballsy about like running around. No parking, anytime. Sure, let's explore the other side of the street. Sometimes we've found like notes and clues and keys. Like the edge of the world. This looks like it would head towards this bridge, which we don't really know if it's accessible or not. Okay. Looks like it is for the most part. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's a decent amount of people. Interesting. Closed off. Pedestrian path. Wait, can you interact with this sign? Nope. Oh, the bridge is drawn up. No people getting in and out of Silent Hill. Let's see if there's anything on the road. Ooh. Is that like a little tower? Toll gate? Okay. Something here. Oh. Yeah, it does blood arms. I did that for like convenience sake, just because A, we could have like malicious people post links, and B, it just like links can be really long. Oh, there's a gun here? There's a rock drill. There's no gasoline, can't use it. Dang, everything needs gasoline. So I just figure best shorten it. But yeah, it's a little like prejudiced in the sense that anything with like a period in it, it like reads it as a link. You like write 2.0 and it'll be like link. That percentage stuff is annoying though. Alright, we're at the bridge. There's a shopping district map. Ooh. You don't say. Okay. We going shopping, chat. Wait, what did it say? Say there was a keyhole? Guess we can operate those at this point at some point. There's a keyhole in the control panel. Yep, we do not have a key for this. It would be pretty cool. Alright, well we know to come back here later. Morning, Coda, what's up? Well, we do know there's a gas station nearby, so... let's head there. Ooh, is this broken? Found stuff. Shotgun shells? Hell yeah. First aid kit? I'll take it. I just gotta remember where my save spots are so that I can like quickly run to one. Find myself in a pinch. Why are none of the stuff working? Why are none of the stuff working? Shervik, that is literally on me. Hold on one sec. Huh? Even my alerts didn't play earlier. It's probably because I don't use this scene much. I might just have some missing elements. Let me try that. Let me try that. Let me see if that fixes it. Shervik, I killed your dreams. I am so sorry. Totally my fault on that one. I'm a heartbreaker. I'm so sorry, Shervik. It's all my fault. Oh, dang, there's something here. Thank you so much. Might need to go in to see if I can get a tank. In some locations in Europe, we're asking the question, do you speak English? As Sicily is asking, can you count to 3? You think people would be offended by that, Gorka? I woke up at 12 last night. Got in a few bit of sleep afterwards. Sounds like you had a late night. I'm sorry, Coda. Life's okay. Been busy. But Silent Hill is treating me good. Ooh, door's open. I know where we're going. In we go. Hi, Maishi. Guess we don't need to turn the lights here. Some oil cans on the shelf. There's oil cans on the shelf. We should be able to grab the chainsaw. The TV set doesn't turn on. It looks like an engine. That's a clever one. I should have added that. A Metal Gear sound. That's a good one. Alex, you scared the crap out of me the other day. Can't remember what we were playing, but you had like the most timely sounds. It's terrified me. Some old cans are on the shelf. Okay. Well, I'm glad they're on the shelf. Will you let me pick them up? A car engine, no problem. Well, thanks for being such a mechanic, Harry. Really glad that you can diagnose that the engine has 0 problems. You're good at this? Yes, so are you. You and Shervik have been on point. Even Pekka's been killing it with the bit game. Let's see. Huh. Well, so far, we found oil cans. But we haven't figured out a way to use them. The only place I haven't really been to right now is like around the Balkan church. Which we can just have a quick look-see before we make it to the church. Like through this gas station. Around this street. Sounds like a dog. Or about will do. Yep, it is a dog. No, I missed. No! Why do you have so much health? Dang. Yeah, we're just petting the dog with a crowbar. Nothing wrong here. There's a truck. This truck meant to be important. The door. Beat Goldfrey and Morga. Hell yeah, Jazz. That's sick. Way to go. Voo. We love our Voos around here. Hey, Smash. What's up? Well, really upsetting that we found a gas station, but we haven't found a means to like pick up the gas to then use it on weapons, because it doesn't seem like you can take the weapons unless you bring the gas. Sounds like a catch-22. Or is it catch-21? I can never remember. Why do I remember it's catch-21 or catch-22? This is the first Silent Hill. Yes, it is. Hi, Dukin. How are you? Oh, here we go. Church time. Thank you, Aki. It's Christ on the cross. And a woman?
Were you ringing that bell?
Oh, dang, there actually is a woman here.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Gyromancy?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Excuse me?
You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back.
She has a key on the altar.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path.
Excuse me, lady?
The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
She's talking really cryptically.
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness.
What?
And counteract the wrath of the underworld.
Excuse me?
These will help you.
Yeah, we're going
Make
fully
haste
into
to
the arcane here.
Before it's too late.
Oh, now we're going to the hospital.
Wait, don't go yet.
No, please go. You're very strange, lady. So, we were given a mysterious triangular object. It looks like a triangular Tetris, not Tetris, Rubik's Cube. A Flauros. And a drawbridge key. Oh, okay. Well, now we know where we're headed. Let's see, we also got a drink here. You seem to have traversed this door. Locked from the other side. Thanks, lady. Strange lady has left the chat. Oh, yes. Good riddance, honestly. Let's cry save. 3D Triforce. There's a newspaper. Nothing special. Can we... Door's jammed. Can't be opened. Let's explore the other side of the church and then we know where to go. Need to like read the description on that weird object we just got. They have a very European style church here in Silent Hill. Pyramid-shaped object found in the church. Purpose and use unknown. Well, this is actually not my PS1. I would love to say that I own a copy of Silent Hill on the PlayStation, but that's like about $200 to even acquire, if you even find it at all. This is just emulated on an emulator called DuckStation. But the other day we were streaming from Nintendo 64, and we had a little converter from like AVI to HDMI, and I used my capture card to like capture the OG hardware. It's pretty cool. A strange lady has entered the chat. Amber, you're not strange at all. How are you? Happy Thursday. We race towards the drawbridge. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? I will always save where I can. This is not Resident Evil. I do not have to worry about save ribbons. There's a keyhole in the control panel. Yes, I know. I have the key. Would you look at that? It actually works. The machinery is running. Do you want to press a switch? Yes. Yo, it's Maxie. Hey, Maxie. Hi, Silver Wolf. Hello, Belt. Alucard. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Hi, if you don't know me already, I'm Ashe. I'm playing through the Silent Hill trilogy games. Or all, there's more than 3 games, but I'm playing through 1 through 3. We're currently on 1, and I have literally never played these games before. You're catching us at the point of Silent Hill where we've completed the school segment. We just head to a church where a strange lady gave us the Triforce. Or a triangular Rubik's Cube? Or would it be just Rubik's Triangle? Whatever that is. Anyways, mysterious objects. We draw on a bridge. We now potentially head to a hospital. The Flowers, yes, exactly. Hey Billy, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Maxie. How was, oh, I forget what you were doing today. I know I did, like, try to catch your stream, but I was busy with errands this morning. I hope you had a good one. But yeah, we're having a good time with Silent Hill here, and it's been eerie and creepy. But I wouldn't say it's been scary. I would say the game does atmosphere really, really well. So if this is a nostalgic experience for you, or a game that you love, you'd find yourself in the right place. We are avoiding any spoilers or foreshadowing, because like I was saying earlier, this is not eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind. I cannot erase my memory and regain my ability to play these games once more. So we're trying to go in as unaware as possible, but I will always accept any sort of game mechanical hints that I might be missing. Thank you, Alucard. I appreciate that. It's definitely more creepy than scary. I mean, I think if I had played it when I was like 9, I might have been definitely scared. But them kid critters in the school, the gray children, yeah, they were a little creepy. I tried to hit the squeakers and everyone was like, you don't hit the squeakers. Squeakers are gentle. They're nice. Oh, crap. The true horror of this game is actually aiming. Turning Harry around. And actually shoot his enemies. Hi, Petty. Oh, crap. Well, my Resident Evil brain is like, why waste bullets when you can use your combat knife, you know? That's just my poor Resident Evil brain. It's really worried about the resources available to me. And if I find myself without handgun ammunition for even scarier things. So me not knowing how these games play, I'm like, well, I'll try hitting them with my knife and my crowbar before I resort to my gun, but that's also resulted in injury for me because aiming is kind of difficult. True horror of this game is Harry's card in a day stamina from running for 2 seconds. You know, I tried to ask about that, Belt, yesterday, and we were trying to like get a consensus about stamina in the system. It seems like stamina exists, but there's like no meter or way to observe it other than Harry just being out of breath. And like, you know, because like there are some item descriptions that will talk about your stamina, like an ampule. Oh yeah, okay, this is definitely crowbar time. Don't need a meter, it's either 0 or 1. I like it. A good binary. Easy to tell. Ammo, limited, scarce, must be preserved, melee, unlimited power. God, he jumped on me like a chimpanzee. Oh my god. How much health do I have? Oh god. I gotta remember to strike before the thing jumps me. Oh no, it like literally jumps me no matter what. Got it. Oh. Terrible. Okay, I think we're okay health-wise. Let's see if the police can be entered from this door. Oh, this one works. Oh, we're in the RPD now. So chat, what was Maxie up to today? Was he doing any speedruns? Or was it a chill gaming day? Nope, shotgun shells. Perfect. I guess we would have no map to the police department. Oh, wow, what? Okay, good to learn that there is literally a whole other part of town now. I thought like, okay, this seems like not a very big world, you know? You got Silent Hill, like this like 9-block radius. Relatively straightforward. Dude, what is this poster? It says drug on it. And then there's like a picture of what I think is like a black dude. And then there's like, it's like half skeleton, half dude. And it just says drug on it. A bit of Resident Evil 4 permadeath and Resident Evil 7 speedrun training. How did the permadeath go? Yeah, that's a weird one. That's for sure. Did Maxie die to anything? And with speedrun, I don't know. I actually don't know if Maxie's ever done Resident Evil 7 speedruns. Hey, Wolfborn. Yeah, most definitely a blast of the past. Okay, there's something on the blackboard. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. Drugs. Interesting. At the chapter 7, that's so not great, but that's okay. A nice PB in the end of Zoe afterwards. Well, that's a good way to recover for sure. Have you been able to do a Resident Evil run, 4 run where you haven't died at all? Like, I'm just wondering if you've succeeded the permadeath challenge, because honestly, I don't even know if you're doing it on the hardest difficulty. There's just so much stupidity in Resident Evil 4, I feel like I could die to anything, really. There's a memo on the desk. Corner seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. The medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Heart symptoms. Interesting. Maybe there's something that they cannot trace. Could be drugs. You're joking? It was the end of Toei because he stubbed his toe today? That's the worst feeling in the world. Stubbing your toe is no joke. As someone who regularly stubs hers, it is a terrible sensation. Let's see. It's so hard. Is it meant to be like this for anyone that's played the OG game? Like, is it meant to be that you can't see any of these, like, smaller, like, names on stuff? Because I can, like, read the street names. I can read post office and hospital. It's... Can you zoom? Why can you, like, toggle your marker? So I just can't even tell what half of that even says. The real highlight of today's stream is me stubbing my toe on the stairs so hard that it's swollen and gonna suck for weeks. Oh. Yikes. I'm so sorry, Maxie. Like, I like literally can imagine the pain you experienced in that moment. Oh. Did I just straight up die? No, I didn't. Can't read it isn't important? Okay. Good to know. Nice. Got it. Well, if it makes you feel any better today, Maxie, but today I like got a package that I was like expecting in the mail. And it was like this mug I'd ordered and it had broken in transit, but I didn't know that. So I was like opening up the package and then I only found out by like me literally cutting my finger open. I'm like, oh, okay. That's a rude surprise. Hey, Frisetta. What kind of mug? I mean, luckily it was just like a ceramic mug, but I really wanted it. I was really sad it was broken. But apparently it was an evil mug. Okay, so let's see. I just want to make sure that we investigate all the dead ends. Yeah, it isn't as bad. Yeah, most definitely. But I've had my run-in with ceramic that's been pretty bad. Like, I've kind of lost like mobility on like 2 of my toes. Because a few years ago I was handling a quiche plate And as I was like picking it up from the dinner table to take it to the kitchen for cleaning, it just broke in my hands. This place is called Just Cats. I want to go to Just Cats. Aw, that sounds lovely. It broke in my hands, and the shards like fell to the ground, and like one like just lunged itself in between my toes and one on my toe, and I was just like bleeding quite a bit, you know, from something that's just like ceramic. That's a restaurant? What? Do they only serve just cats? No. No, you don't mean to tell me they eat cats around here. So yeah, me and ceramic do not get along at all. And I have like some scars on my feet because of that quiche plate. Never forget. And I also had this like stupid moment about a year ago where I was like trying to remove this like candle wax. I got stuck to this like glass dome, and I tried like, you know, pulling the candle out, and I've exerted too much pressure on the glass. So, ooh, Konami burger. I'm definitely not eating there. So the glass shattered and scarred my arm up because it just decided to pierce my arm. Chinese. Let's say Chinese something. I wanna think it says cookies. Chinese cookies. How you doing, Danny? Also, hi, Damien. Chinese art goods, not cookies? Oh, heck. Oof. That's rough, trees. Honestly, like, my whole body is riddled with, like, scars of, like, stupid, either clumsy incidences on my part or things that happen to me. The worst one where I got, like, multiple scars from has to be the time I ran into a rose bush. And, like, all the thorns were, like, embedded into my thigh. And, like, they scratched the hell out of my thigh. So I have a lot of, like, long, faint scar lines on my legs from running into a rose bush. That was not fun. I have a giant scar on my forehead from teeth being stuck in your— Teeth? What kind of teeth? Who's taking a bite out of your head? You're supposed to have forehead kisses, not forehead bites. I really should stop fighting these things. I like quietly explore this area and have this problem. Not attracting every creature in the area. I fell into a rosebush off a bike once as a kid, not fun. Yeah, a lot of people I know have gotten into like incidences as a kid where bikes were involved and they got like bad injuries, and it's like, oh, sounds awful. And that's not even like the falling off the bike bit, you know? Someone ran into me and got 4 of their teeth stuck in your head. Please tell me they were like you were a child when this happened. Yeah, what speed did this bullet come at you? God, this like kid must have been like going Mach 5. Yikers. Door's jammed. In the 3rd grade, they were racing. I walk out the door, then boom, teeth in head. God dang it. Oh my god. During school, like, the extent of my injuries had either to do with sports or, like, boys probably chasing me or me chasing them because they were bullying some girls. There's a water tower up here. So, like, most of the scars from, like, earlier school years had to do with, like, my knees being, like, all dinged up and scratched up Especially if it like slid or crashed on my knees. Interesting water tower. Shoot it. I see. Then I had this one incident. Have you ever like put your palms on two desks and then just like swung back and forth? Like try to just like swing your legs back and forth between two tables? In elementary school? I did that one day. And let's say the tables did not hold. And I crashed to the ground with the tables falling on top of me. And everyone was like, oh my god, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad. It was okay. Like, you know, when you're like not aware that something happened to you, and everyone was like, but there's blood on your head. And then I feel it, and there's like blood like gushing down my forehead because like the desk apparently like cut my forehead open. But I couldn't tell because I didn't feel any pain. Or like playing things like tag football and having a football like like crash into my ring finger. Like instead of like me catching it, it just like crushed my ring finger backwards. And then I had to like wear something for a few weeks to straighten it out. Or like getting hit with a softball on the jaw. Or someone kicking a soccer ball into your head, or God knows what. I don't know. Lots of lovely injuries from sports. I need my crowbar or steel pipe. I'm sorry for all the horror stories. I promise I'll stop. I was on a bike and behind the corner was another biker that I didn't see coming. We had a frontal crash. Both my thumbs were like bent backwards. It was crazy. Nothing broken, just bent. Oh, it's messed up. I'm glad it did heal well though. Oh. Hot dog. This place is so far highly accessible. Like, there haven't been really broken roads. Salmon fresh. Well, they're really original with these store names. Just cats. Salmon fresh. Actually, let's use one of our drinks. It seems like we both got hit. Yeah. That's kind of sucky. I guess I have to swing my pipe just a little earlier. That way I don't also get hit in the process. We've been to the police station. Guess we can go and explore Wilson Street. Got it. Haha. Take that, video game. Not gonna make me use my bullets unnecessarily. I know you're gonna throw something evil and mean at me where I'm gonna need my bullets. It's a cafe. Hi, coffee. Just Ashe is fine, by the way. I think bizarre English VA performance are part of what make these games great. It's unintentionally Lynchian. It's a shame. It's something they tried to fix in the HD collection, Silent Hill 2 remake. You think that they were inspired by Lynch, and that's why like the voice acting is as weird as it is? Because like you kind of hear different things about it, Root Vegetable, where people say voice acting at a time in video games hadn't come so far. That's why it's so awkward. Like I'm thinking of Resident Evil 1 voice lines. Like how comical they sound and how they're delivered. But like, you know, if it was actually intended and inspired, like I can think of like Lynch's character in Twin Peaks and the way that he speaks. There's widespread misinformation about that, so I guess there's like no interview that confirms it. Yeah, I would agree with you. There's charm to it. I would say also the funnier the presentation of the lines or delivery of it is, the more memorable. If I was speedrunning these games and I actually had to listen to the dialogue, like I would never forget these lines. They will be like etched into my brain forever. Resident Evil 1 sounded that way because Capcom decided to record English dub themselves in Japan using native English speakers, people that live there and were brave enough to call themselves voice actors. So yeah, not a huge sample size of people, I imagine. I mean, I personally, I loved it. I thought it was great. Iconic lines from Resident Evil. Have I seen the original? I'm probably seen it, yes. I probably consumed everything Resident Evil related. Aside from the OG Resident Evil 3. And, I think is it Revelations? Gun time. Yeah, I would say it's not like every game in this era had bad voice acting. Some of them had incredible voice acting. So it's interesting how that like varied, and I don't know if it's necessarily like lack of VA direction or VA talent, or I like the Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't think it was necessary. It was like, I think to this day Resident Evil 4 holds up quite well. But it was good. I'm sad that they cut out some bits here and there, but you know, that's to be expected with a remake. Like updating some lines and dialogue and maybe like taking out a few scenes. I think that what I would be really curious to see is if they ever did a Resident Evil, we played Code Veronica, not Code Veronica, which is the one with the really is it Code Veronica, the really problematic dude? He's not Billy. Billy is from Resident Evil 0. God, what's his name? Oh God, I can't even remember his name. He says all these like super... No, it's not Alfred. He says these like super misogynistic lines. He's really young. It's not what? It's not Ashford. Steve. Yes, thank you. Steve. He's like really young teen. Doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Thinks he's all cool and all that. Say some really weird like lines. I wouldn't say like he just said some really awkward, like really like kind of like borderline like sort of rapey kind of comments, you know, like not the greatest kind of behavior. Yeah, exactly. He has no concept of consent. All of that kind of stuff. Yeah, he kisses Claire, yeah, while she's sleeping. Just like weird stuff like that that I don't think would fly nowadays, you know? So like it makes me wonder if they ever made a remake of that, would they like change up like Steve's character? How would they handle Steve? Because I think there's definitely like a lesson to be had that like, okay, this is a young like man who lost his family, right? Because he did lose his mom and dad. He's a bit traumatized, you know, and maybe he needs to learn some like lessons about like how to deal and treat people and women, because like he's very like awkward, but it's a little too excessive because I believe that it's more of a style and like rather than just creating him as a problematic character. That's just how things were back in the day. They would probably need to change Steve, Alfred, and Alexia, but I think they would mess it up, to be honest. Yeah, it makes me even wonder if they would even go that territory, but it has so much of like the original Resident Evil lore, like Umbrella Corp and stuff like that. Like we're going like to its roots. I don't know. I don't even know if Capcom is trying to revive games that are focusing on the specific main characters of the series, the ones, the reoccurring ones, or if they're just trying to get people into the Resident Evil titles, or they're trying to go about it in a specific way. Like, I really don't know what their intent with it is. So it's like so hard to like predict like what would they possibly work on next. But everyone's been saying it'd be like 5. Because then you got like Chris coming back. Oh, there's more. Crap, I got jumped. Yeah, it does bridge the story. And that's why I think that like it does have importance in the storyline of the games in the series, but I don't know if they care about like continuity and the backdrop as much as they're thinking like which ones would be like good experiences. I don't know. I wonder if something like 5 would even have popularity if they were to like revive and remake that one in particular, because I loved 5 in a way that like I enjoyed playing it multiplayer with a lot of people, and I know it's not a good Resident Evil game, but to me it was a good game. Like, it's not some, I guess, oh, that would go down in my meme list of like what are games that people hate that I like. Resident Evil 5. I just loved playing it multiplayer. I played that game so many times, just multiplayer with different people or just even solo campaign. And I don't even think it's an exceptionally good Resident Evil. Like, if I had to choose one, it would be like 1 remake, HD remake, or 4 even. Original or remake, it doesn't really matter. But those are like some of my favorite Resident Evil titles. And I really enjoyed Code Veronica. But like, I don't think 5 is exceptionally good story-wise, even though it's important, and then you get to see what happens to Jill and Wesker, and how traumatized Chris gets over the years. God, even 6 is really bad. Yeah, I think, is that best-selling, like, in the West as well, or is it just Japan? Because I know for a long period of time, they mostly considered their Japanese audience. Like, so when we in the West were like, why did they even make this game? And it's like, oh no, it's because like this is what the Japanese audience really wanted, or like this was the type of game that was really successful in Japan at the time. Worldwide, okay. Yeah, because this was post 4, and 4 had, I guess, success, right? Yeah, I've played 5 a lot too. You know, I learned something about 5 through like some friends J-Spot that I had never known, but apparently if you play the console version of 5, the rotten eggs in that version actually do a lot of damage to bosses. So you can throw eggs at bosses and it would kill them, and that's apparently not a thing that you can do on PC. So it's like even just like a valid reason to even own the console version of that game. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I really enjoyed Code Veronica, on the exception of like the final boss fight was like eh. I think I really enjoyed it, even like lore wise. I feel like there is a lot to work with there, material wise. I think it would be interesting, but having not the main characters, like I guess now if let's say no one ever played a Resident Evil game before, they would know from the recent releases. They would know of Chris, Jill, Claire, Wesker, and it might be hard to like transition some of the other titles, but because as far as I know, Green Lion, okay. As far as I know, Code Veronica was meant to be 3, but like because of some licensing issues, it never was 3. I can't remember the exact nature of that, but like in all like on all aspects, like even story-wise, Veronica was meant to be 3. I'm curious. 6 is kind of a mess. Well, the thing is Berserk is not sensualizing like the events that happen within it. It's trying to talk about how there is really awful and terrible things in this world that happen. Just because it features that content does not mean it should be like necessarily like censored or removed. I can understand that being a little bit, you know, too much and traumatic, and like it's definitely good to have a content warning for it. But I don't think like Berserk tries to romanticize Griffith in any fashion or way. So like in a weird way, like, you know, when we talk about Resident Evil and Steve was just like, oh, they kind of made him out to be just this ordinary teen boy, and like, this is so romantic, you know, like he just freaking kisses a girl who's like unconscious, you know, like that's more problematic in the message it sends than like actually capturing this like horrific tragedy. The RE spin-off team switched their project entirely so that Capcom could release Resident Evil 3 before the next generation of consoles. Okay. Alright, thanks Maxi. It's fascinating that Capcom really is remaking almost every Resident Evil game out there, and I still don't see other companies doing that with their IP. Like, I don't see Square Enix remaking every Final Fantasy, while Capcom is really remaking. Is there really a confirmation, though, that they are going to remake every single one? Because I don't think anything has been confirmed in the next remakes. It's kind of all speculation at this point. I would like to play Dino Crisis. I haven't played Dino Crisis. But I've like, you know, from the like Devil May Cry and like Resident Evil like connection and stuff like that, I've played a lot of these like adjacent titles and games that have like, that were born from this like one idea. I don't know. I mean, they've definitely made money doing it, like remaking Resident Evil 7. I would say Resident Evil 7, Final Fantasy 7. I would say the only mistake they made now is signing Rebirth into an exclusivity contract. That way, like, literally no one has had a chance to play. Rebirth, like, it's like everyone's like, yeah, I don't own a PS5. Like, I'm just waiting for this to come to PC. That probably was a mistake. It probably hurt them a lot in sales, and I don't know how much it probably got in terms of a license deal there, but you know. Yeah, I would love to see things like Resident Evil 0, Maxi, but I don't even know if they would even care about doing Resident Evil 0. I feel like at least Code Veronica makes sense. Remade or like remaster? I know where I'm going. I know I need to go to the hospital, but I'm like literally combing the town before I go there specifically. The last Dino Crisis game killed the series. How many Dino Crisis games were there? I'd prefer Zero and Veronica over a new 5. I would be inclined to agree with you there. But I would be also interested to see how they would change 5 up. I think context is everything, Damien. I feel like context is everything. If there are a lot of people that tell you that something is offensive, you probably need to re-examine your work. But if it's just some people who are just like, you know, trying to censor content just because it covers a topic that's harsh, I don't think that necessarily should be treated the same way. Dino Crisis 1 through 3 and Dino Stalker. So which Dino Crisis games are worth playing? Honestly, I think Final Fantasy right now is finding their footing with like the next generation of games. I think that started at 15. Started with 15, then they started working on it further for a remake. And now they kind of have a feel for what they want this like next generation of games to play like. Like, I mean, 16 is also like kind of a testament that they've been working on it. If they didn't make these games, and I know 7 is like such a massive project of theirs, they might not have found that right formula for like between like real-time combat, action combat, and like some turn-based elements to it. 15, I know a lot of people said that it was just finding its feet and it wasn't really that great yet. And then like how the beginning of the world was great at the beginning, like it almost felt like this, like you're entering this vast world and they kind of put you on the rails for the rest of it. I haven't played it myself, but I'd argue Resident Evil 4 hasn't even aged enough to warrant a full remake, but here we are. I mean, I agree with you. I remember when I heard that 4 got a remake, I'm like, I'm glad that people get to play it now, you know, because some people might have not played the OG, and the OG is like near and dear to my heart. But I don't think it was necessary. But was it cool? Sure, I really enjoyed the hell out of Remake. I played a lot of Remake. Great times. I even was considering speedrunning it, but my computer was like not having it at all. And the new engine for Resident Evil is so tough, performance-wise. There are phones and phone books. No need to examine this. Yeah, sure game. You tell me no need to examine this, and then I'll find myself lost wandering the halls for 10 years because I need to re-examine it again. Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are worth playing, but if you want to see the game that killed the series, play Dino Crisis 3 as well. Okay. Alright, we're in the hospital. Did someone shoot themselves? Oh, someone is very much alive. What the heck?
Hold it.
Oh, what? Did you just
Stop.
point
Don't
blank shoot me and missed?
Wait. I'm not here to fight.
Excuse me.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael
Gone,
Kaufman.
Mr.
I work at
Obama.
this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
Why does he look like
I
that?
really can't say. I was
I
taking a
almost
nap
spilled my
in the staff
drink.
room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong.
No kidding.
Did you see those monsters?
This really does give me Lynch vibes.
Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
Soon he's gonna be like, I'm sure there's
Have
a
you seen the
reasonable
little
science
girl
explanation
anywhere?
for all of this. Mulder.
I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
Dude, he
She's
just said he's
missing.
been taking a nap and
I'm
he woke up
sorry.
and came to this.
But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
I don't know if this is emulation, Poom, or if this is
Sorry,
something
I
else.
didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
No.
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Finds one other human being that isn't like evil in this universe and they don't even stick together. Alright, sure. Nothing helpful. For all we know, he's the villain of the story. Nothing unusual. Poom, thank you so much for the 51 months. I don't know. How am I supposed to know where that is, Poom? Can anyone help Poom with some directions here? I think Poom is desperate. Even having to use this resub message. Ask for some help. Speaking of which, I should probably use a break to use the restroom. I will be excited to see the differences in 2 once we get around to playing 2. He's more stiff than our British politicians. There's a whiteboard, nothing special written here. Okay, if you say so, Harry. Harry just knows everything that's important and not. It's a hospital map. Take it? Yes, please. I'm pretty sure that board there says dab. So everyone in chat must dab. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Hey, Captain City, what's up? Nothing helpful. Nothing helpful. What's here? Is that a newspaper clipping? It's a newspaper. The article's been clipped out. Oh, perfect. It's not a newspaper clipping. It's a newspaper clipping list. Clipping, yeah. There's a whiteboard. Nothing special written here. Maybe we'll find the other part of this newspaper clipping. Piece it all together. Dang, there's so many doors. This is all through the reception, office, examination room, and now we're in the medicine room. Now we're back in the hall. Harry never finds anything special. He's like, this is just ordinary. Why do I even want this? Storeroom locked. Mm-hmm. Looks like it could be a staff room. Let's see what it says. Hospital basement, great. We love basements. Anyone else who was terrified of the basement in Home Alone? Phone's out. Can't get a dial. Like with the furnace at the bottom. That place terrified me. I think to this day, every time I see a basement, even in horror movies, I'm like terrified. I'm like, please don't go in the basement. I watched, what was it recently? Barbarian? The one like sort of Airbnb horror movie, and I'm like, oh god, has a basement. This can't be good. He doesn't make dad puns though. Is he just your usual dad? He hasn't made a single dad joke. Yeah, I like Barbarian, but there's a lot of like horror surrounding like female assault and violence that just like just like it gives me the shivers and the creeps. I don't know, like sometimes those are the most real feeling like horror movies to me, whenever I see like terrible things happen to women. That one scene as well in has anyone seen that one home invasion movie? I'm forgetting what it's called. Is it like, was it something to do with quiet? No, Don't Breathe. I think it was Don't Breathe. Yes. Like I feel that whole movie could have done without that last like 10 minutes. Like, oh my god, did you really need to tell me that? Like, you... Thanks, Cobb. I don't think we needed it either. It was just deeply uncomfortable. Like, it was gross. Just even imagining it was like, oh. Let's say love on it. Lost, love, who knows? Lost to love. Tordy. You think it turned out to be a comedy? Don't Breathe with the ending bit? The shelves are all messed up. Who did this? See, it didn't feel like comedy to me. Hi, Undead. How are you? That's the most messed up part, though. Oh god, what the heck is on the floor? Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. How would you know? How is he an authority on all of this stuff? Books are scattered around the desk, nothing else special here. So he's like, this is not special, but this glass is like a forensic, like, officer. It's not just it intentionally shattered. Didn't just break accidentally. Didn't the movie Don't Breathe get a sequel? I think there's a Don't Breathe too. I think. I used the basement key. How silent is the hill? Apparently not very silent. It's a little weird. It's kind of loud. Do you think a game like surrounding the concepts of like, is it A Quiet Place? What's that one movie where they can't talk and they gotta be quiet? Do you think like things like that would work well in video games? It's a quiet place, right? Yeah. There is everything wrong with it. Please do not justify that at all. There is everything wrong with it. Okay, we're not gonna try not to attract the attention of whatever's here. Okay, there's nothing here though. Note here. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Turn on the power. Okay. ICUs, elevators, and I can't remember what the next one is. How are you doing, Torty? Is the hill alive with the sound of music then? Bustling, absolutely. So cheerful out here. Oh god. Oh, it's just the roaches. It's like Fallout all over again. God. No one told me there'd be roaches. Hey, Draven. I hope you enjoyed it. God, the sounds here are really scary. Right, can't look at stuff. So I have my lights on. So storeroom is the one that's inaccessible, but the morgue is accessible potentially. Oh no. I don't want to go in the morgue. Do you want to go in the morgue, chat? No, okay, good. It's jammed. We're not going in the morgue. It's fine. We can use the elevator now, though. Let's see. Let's go back to 1. See what opened up with us turning on the power. Mowers are cozy. See, at some point I thought that I wanted to study medicine. And I could, you know, deal with the concept of blood and tissue and having to perform surgery and things like that. Like, that didn't scare me. But, like, having to deal with the dead, like, I couldn't imagine myself doing autopsies or preparing the dead or anything like that. That to me, like, is a little eerie. I couldn't imagine that. Your sister almost ended up in pathology. What'd you end up doing? If your morgue is cozy, you may want to turn the thermostat down. Never visited a morgue, but we ended up in a guided showing of a crematory when our daughter was 7. Kind of cool. The last kind of crematory I was at was in was when I visited Auschwitz. That was disturbing. Really disturbing. You ever want a super sobering experience? Definitely head to Auschwitz. It was nice to finally play it and finish it. Glad you enjoyed it, Draven. I'm definitely enjoying it myself now. Guess we'll go to floor 2 of the hospital now. So what you're saying is you're not gonna play Mortuary Assistant? I don't know. I would be curious to play the game. Do I think I would ever become a Mortuary Assistant? Probably not. Public health advising the government on COVID and stuff? Heck yeah. Hope she enjoys her job. That was probably a very necessary role a few years ago. I'm not a fan of even like open coffin. I've never been to one, but I feel like I would feel deeply uncomfortable. Like open coffin funerals and things like that. I don't know. I feel like I would be deeply uncomfortable. Like, I understand why people do it. I know people want it as like a way to say goodbye to someone who's passed and, you know, to make them look very presentable and everything like that, but I don't know. I just don't want that last image of someone. Like, even if I care about them, I don't want that last image of someone in my life to be what they look like in a coffin. I feel like that's something you can't unsee. Like, my mom's father passed away when she was really young. Like, she was 9. She was really young. And she says the scariest thing is when she had to like see her father when they were preparing him. And she says like that memory is just like etched into her brain forever, and it just deeply terrifies her. They wanted her to be strong through it, and she was just like a mess having to see that. Okay, whoa, a fourth floor appeared. What do you mean there's buttons to go like sideways? What the heck kind of elevator is this? This is like going in that one school bathroom and then finding out you're on the second floor, not the first floor anymore. Like, okay. Oh, that looks like Cheryl. So she's walking into an antique shop? Yeah, I feel like it definitely will vary depending on the person. Like, you know, to some, it might really bring them some peace and closure and, you know, have a chance to say goodbye to someone that they love. I totally understand that morning view. But for me, I don't think I would be able to do it. And I think it also depends on if you're ready, if you have had the choice to go and like, got a door locked behind me. The choice to go and honor the dead, or you were forced to see a site you were not really comfortable with or knew how you were going to deal with. I think it's really important to be ready for it. It's like, there's a lot of people that will opt out, even if they like respect the person who passed and stuff like that. It's like not the last thing they want to see. I don't want to remember people like that. I think there's places in IRL with elevators moving sideways. I believe it. I've just never been on one. And I didn't expect it to be in President Silent Hill either. Everything is just jammed. Nothing can... No. Someone is locking the doors behind me. I bet it's that one creepy doc. This is like what they hide from you in the blueprints. This isn't on any public records. You don't know the building has a side floor or a floor number 4. Kind of reminds me of that one moment in Faith. Trying to get to floor 7. Okay. We have walked down to floor 3. Now we can actually investigate floor 3. Oh god. I found a nurse. She has a knife. Or a scalpel. No problem, morning. I know that it will mean different things to different people. I've fortunately not had to witness a lot of death in my life. This is a plate of a turtle. Oh, that's comforting. Take it? Yes, please. I think I'll feel better holding plate of a turtle or plate of turtle. Yeah, I haven't experienced a lot of death in my life. However, I did lose my grandma last year. And sadly, I was not able to see her in the last few years of my life. Nor was I able to attend her funeral, so I never really got to say goodbye, and that kind of sucks and it hurts. Someone broke a plate or something. That's okay, morning view. It's something I've come to terms with for quite some time now. That I probably wasn't going to see my grandma in our final days. Is that how you treat all your NHS workers? Look, we need some reform in the NHS, Darkstar. This is me politely expressing my opinions. Birdcage is empty. Well, that's reassuring. Sudden appearance of the 4th floor is my favorite part of the hospital level. The poor nurse has been night shift. You can tell by the body language. She's completely destroyed. This one person keeps pressing the button, the call for help as well. He's been doing it all night just to flirt with the nurse. And she's not having it anymore. Here's some dryers. Useless now. You have some clothes to wash, Harry? Thinking about doing some laundry? I'm just hoping that there's like something hidden away in a tumble dryer. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. It's all life experience, and life experience makes you see or appreciate life differently. I remember working night shifts at a care facility for elderly with dementia, and some nights were not playing nicely. Oh god. Yeah, I bet. That's a job I can't do either. I can't imagine myself working. It depends on like the kind of institute. Like, I think dementia would be really sad to see, but if it's like some, for people who are like deeply troubled and have some deep psychological illnesses, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I'd be sound of mind to do it. VCR, it's old but usable. Maybe we'll find a tape somewhere. Hope no one's leaving me any tapes. Did it for 9 years. Great experience for sure, but the pay was awful. Aw, that's a shame. That's a sad thing. It feels like a lot of the jobs that literally are like the most like, I don't know if you want to call them noble of pursuit or like the nicest things to do, or the people that need most care are typically not the ones that get you paid the most. Which is really sad because it feels like the more selfish roles and the more corporate and capitalistic roles. Oh god, she's slashing me. Something on her back? Yeah, humanitarian work is typically not the one that's best paid. It's sad because it's still a means to live. Like you can want to do something of like noble pursuit or good for other people in the world and still want to get paid. Like that's fine. Like everyone needs to live and pay the bills, you know? A steel plate. It's screwed to the wall. I guess we need to find a screwdriver, huh? It's sad about life. While a politician gets so much money, and the poor nurse doesn't, while a job is so essential for society. And it's like we saw things, the strain of essential people in society during COVID. Like, for example, my mom, she's not a nurse or anything like that. She was a teacher. She was an essential. So like she was basically put in circumstances where she couldn't just like not go into work or the office. Like she had to. Like this is like, these are the people that are like quintessential for a society functioning. Like it almost was like parents wanted to send their kids to school because parents didn't know what to do with their children while they were doing their work from home situations. So it was just like a way of like, how do we offload our children? And like schools were the only way to do so. So my mom was like probably some of the first people to like people to continue like working their normal jobs during the pandemic because she was considered an essential. To be fair, Torty, I don't even know if my job produces value. Does that make sense? I actually celebrated doubling my care worker pay after going into software engineering last year. Kind of wild. Dang. Yeah, it's definitely a need, isn't it? There's some empty bottles. I definitely don't be drinking out of these empty bottles. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. Oh, dang. God, there's a blood pack. Take it. Why would he did like? It's so interesting what he's willing to pick up off the shelves, but then leave behind. Like, there's a drug here. Let's just leave that one. But the blood pack. Never know when we're gonna need a blood pack. Maybe I'll need a transfusion at some point during me finding Cheryl. If you played Dino Crisis, you should find a reliable walkthroughs of puzzles and objectives. Do not hold your hand, which is something I loved back in the day, but a new player in this day and age might struggle. Thank you for that warning, Darkstar. I appreciate it. Yeah, the music is gonna creep me out. I'm gonna be like chatting with everyone and then just not. Oh. Hold on, we gotta just take a look at the map. I'm not gonna see it coming. What do you do work besides streaming? It's literally my full-time thing right now. I don't do anything aside from streaming. I do not recommend. Your job makes me happy, that's something. I mean, there is truth that like nowadays I feel like I want to just entertain people. And that's kind of what my purpose is. Keep people entertained and give them a place of escape from the real world. which is, you know, definitely something. But I would say, I'm not sure if it 100% aligns with a lot of the stuff that I want to do earlier on in my life. I found on the plate. But I will say one of the things I've really enjoyed about just like having an online / public presence is I get to speak out about things that I feel are important to me. Just being able to do that and reach people is like really cool. It's kind of jaw-dropping, honestly. There's a plate of cat. Oh, plate of cats? Oh, don't mind if I do. Square yellow plate with a picture of a Cheshire cat. And this one was a turtle with a picture of a mock turtle. Yes, Silent Hill's very calming. Maybe this is not truly the escape, but you never know what kind of escape people need. That's meaning in politics from the Greek poly, meaning many, and ticks, which means blood-sucking parasites. Very old joke I heard a while back. Oh, does it actually have roots linguistically? Is that the actual etymology of the word? Why can't I interact with that door? Maybe it's one of those things where I need to see to interact with it. Aha. Yes, it is. Your job certainly generates value. You're entertaining like 400 people right now. Yeah. I trust me, I never discount that. I just, I don't know. It's sometimes hard to know if you're doing exactly what you're meant to be doing or what you enjoy doing. Like, there's a part of me that is in complete awe that 7 years ago, I couldn't imagine like hanging out with 2 people and entertaining them. And now I'm hanging out with like hundreds, you know? And you're chatting and chilling with me. And that blows my mind. And that's like really like heartwarming. It's almost like, oh, weirdly enough, like a confidence boost? Oh, that's to open the doors. Ashe. Silly. That's to open the door and close the elevator door. That's not moving an elevator sideways. Okay. It's 10 p.m. here in Darwin, Australia, so it's chill time for me. Well, I hope you're having a nice evening. Morning view. Why is watching other people play games such a chill, easy thing to enjoy? I don't know, because like at least you kind of know what to expect. Especially if it's a game you've played. And that can be really comforting. There's the cassette player. Was there actually a video in room 302 that I missed? Or was that just where the video player was? Uncertain? We haven't had a chance to explore floor 2. Maybe we can go back and then maybe take the stairs down to 2. It was not open. Fog, crazy old woman, pterodactyls. Yeah, great time. Fantastic time. I'm gonna try not to bump into them. As long as you have a healthy life balance. Good joke, Torty. Please don't call the union. Please don't call the union. Oh, I was facing the last boss in the Elden Ring DLC the other day in my free time. And I don't want anyone to spoil the name in case anyone hasn't done the Elden Ring DLC, but I couldn't help but start like imitating the grunts of the boss. Like all I could hear was the grunts, so I like turned off the music of the boss fight just to like listen to the grunts. I like was losing my mind at this point. I was like, end of the day, haven't beaten the boss, done so many attempts, turned off the music of the fight and just listening to the grunts. Good way to spend your time. Very entertaining. I kept myself very entertained. Don't hit me. 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 Just go through here really quickly. Okay, we gotta go back out. Speaking of how you grown as a streamer, do you feel like you've acquired skills? Oh yeah. 100%. But I would say like, I definitely have like a great set of skills nowadays that I wouldn't have had 7 years ago. That would be like applicable to a lot of jobs. But I think would I be able to like enter like senior roles in any like one position? I would still need that like relevant like work experience. Working very specific roles, because I think that's the thing that I'll always encounter, Torty. Like, not every company is willing to overlook the fact that you don't have like the very traditional experience. Like, let's say you're applying to be like a marketing manager for a company, right? But like you don't have time served as a marketing manager in your CV. They might be like, oh well, we really need someone that's actually held this role at some point. And even if you've like maybe not done it directly with another company, they'll still be very particular about it. So that can be problematic sometimes, but I would say I don't think I'm gonna have, if I were to just transition back into the workforce, I don't think I'm gonna be having the hardest time in the world. I hope I would find a nice job. I hope I'd be able to stay in the industry too. That'd be pretty cool. Rai says you always talk about food. What food's on your mind in the moment, or are you more of a cooking person? I do both. Right now it's butter chicken, actually. I have bought and acquired a lot of fresh tomatoes. And I was like thinking, what do I want to do with all those fresh tomatoes? I don't feel like making a salad with them. And curry, like no matter what time of the year it is always a good go-to. So tonight I want to make butter chicken. A whole lot of it. But yeah, once the food talks start in this channel, Morning View, we can go into the deep end. It's very true to its word. I am a foodie. I will talk about food. I will make you hungry. I guess the crowbar works really well here. Is that a lighter? I guess I need to turn on the lights to grab it. There's a lighter. It sounds like you found a good stream. Then well, it's glad to have you, Morning View. You're more than welcome to hang out here. Okay, there's so many holes in the ground. It doesn't seem like you can actually jump down them. Just like something to be aware of. These gurney's with the belts broken. Not that I want to stop you streaming. I just want you to do. I want to find you meaning. What you find meaningful in life. I mean, I agree, Torty. It's okay. You wouldn't be stopping me. I'm sure a lot of people would be sad though if I like tomorrow said, oh, by the way, I'm gonna stop streaming. I think a lot of people would be heartbroken. To be fair though, even if at some point in my life I was like, okay, streaming is like a chapter that I've like finished with, I don't think I would ever be able to truly walk away from it. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like 0 streaming from this day forward kind of thing. It'll probably be something I do here and there. I don't think I could truly walk away from it entirely. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky 4-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Oh my god, this is getting darker. What the heck? How did we go from clouds and sky and tangerines, I guess they were bitter, to flowing blood from a wrist? Jeez. Oh, that looks quite sealed up. Oh, so this is what this is for. There are 4 square indentations in the door. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do any of them until I have all 4 because that's more satisfying to me. Hi, Duck and Sons. This game is your top 10 games of all time. May I ask what are the other 9? I'm curious. If you even have an answer to that. Of course, you do not need to answer. This is my first playthrough, you see, so I don't know how this will fall among my favorite titles. Yeah, friend breaking up with you. We're not hanging out anymore. We're done. You have an answer. Ooh. Oh crap! There's something here. Something is sloshing about. Are those snakes? Hit it, Harry! Hit it very hard. What the heck is that? Can we shoot it? Hi, Night.
That's mighty kind
Aww.
of you, partner.
Morning View.
Welcome to the Ashe.
Maybe a lighter would work. Morning View, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's so good to have you. Wow, from joining the stream to supporting us in the same day, I'm honored. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your time here, the ad-free experience, and the emotes. I like them a lot. I do like them a lot. Can't use the lighter here. Well, what the heck am I supposed to do? Maybe you will like the blood pack. This is what happens when you don't wire your home correctly. I knew I should have hired a professional. Oh! The bloodstain tells all. Here! Oh god. That's just really creepy. They just wanted blood. Plate of Hatter. What is this? Alice in Wonderland? Is that Splatoon? Yes. Me playing Guess the Game. Seeing any squid or octopus motifs. Is that Splatoon? Koi would be so proud of me, Hugh. I managed to guess Splatoon in like one guess. On like one of the Guess the Games. I have to go back into this room. I just want to see if there's anything here in this hall. Where are the tentacles? I don't know, Knight. I'm just as scared as you are. I guess we need one more plate. We can check out the bathrooms. I have the Hatter, the Cheshire, and the Turtle. I need one more, and then I can put those tablets into the nurse center. And be able to cross the other side of the floor, too. Okay. Visiting the toilets in this game has never gone well for me. Is it jammed? Oh, great. There's something on the board here. I guess I can't see that. Maybe it just like dictates what's on every floor, unless I like deal with her. Oh, okay. Why is she why is she acting so bizarre like that? Why is she just sliding at me? What the heck? The Grim Reapers list. What the heck? 35, Lydia Findlay. 60, Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. And 38, Edward C. Briggs. And girls do that when I walk into the club. Honestly, I'm of the, like, opinion that the lower res a game is, the more terrifying it is. Which was one of my, like, concerns when the Dead Space remake came out. I was like, I wonder if everything looking as polished as it does with newer gen graphics would make Dead Space less scary. From what I gathered, though, I haven't had a chance to play the remake. It hasn't seemed to ruin the experience. So I'm very happy about that. Sometimes lower textures go a long way. Yeah, people do like it. They do. This is also a very good game. You know what? Dang, there's something wriggling on its back. I am not comfortable with that. I need to, yeah, turn on the lights here because I just want to see what I'm doing. We're now finally on the first floor. But we're technically in a corridor we weren't able to enter before. But maybe we'll be able to transition into the other ones now. We'll have to see. We did enter through the other side where we originally were. Even the Grim Reaper needs a list in case he forgets, yeah. Maybe he has ADHD like me. I watched a stream where people were... I watched a stream where one guy was playing the OG and the other guy was playing the remake. Oh, like on the same stream? Kind of like how Regal and I have been playing the Master Chief Collection. He has the original graphics. I've been playing the remastered ones. So the rest of your top 9 are Final Fantasy VII. I just played that for the first time this year. Silent Hill 2. Final Fantasy X, I also played that like not too long ago. Well, maybe like 3 years ago. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2, MGS 1 through 3, and DMC. You are going to freaking love this channel, Duck and Sons, because I am like a fan of like all of those. Minus Silent Hill 2 because I actually haven't played that. Like I played Final Fantasy 7 this year. I played Final Fantasy 10 for the first time a few years ago. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite Resident Evil titles. Same with 2. I don't know if you mean the remakes or the OGs, but both are good. MGS 1 through 3 we literally played again last year, at the beginning of last year. It was really great. And DMC, just DMC in general, is one of my favorite like titles. And then I have a lot of bit badges that are inspired by Devil May Cry, like combo rankings. I heard Dead Space remake doesn't sell well, so there won't be a Dead Space. What? Does it really not sell well? That's a shame. Hold on. Hold on a second. That's so sad. Oh, the Yakuza series are great. I love the Yakuza series. What? 3 months ago, Dead Space 2 remake reportedly canceled due to poor sales. I will say this though, I don't know if they're salvaging 2 and 3. Like, I'm a big fan of Dead Space, and I played Dead Space 2, and like, it was okay. It was more action oriented due to, you know, EA says that's not true. Interesting. Okay. But like, I don't know if I would enjoy a remake of 2 and 3. Also, I just didn't like 3. I tried playing it with Sir Lucius, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Take me back to Dead Space 1. I know, unless I like really like change up the whole story. I have done Alien Isolation, yes. The design's pretty great. Being able to understand quickly what something is just by looking at it instead of getting confused with what it is, like other PSX era games. I would say this game kind of suffers though from like Resident Evil adjacent problems where sometimes, you know, you need to interact with items multiple times to find out what they're really for. And then the other one would be sometimes you need to be like standing in the right angle of the object you're interacting with to actually interact with it. But if you're not, it's not going to give you the prompt and you're going to think it's nothing. So it's like, there's like old like game design issues. And I've had that with Resident Evil as well, where it can be like really frustrating because especially if you think that like I've checked everything, so now I must backtrack because I haven't found the solution or the way forward, then that can be really infuriating. No updates at all. It's terrible. Torty, I'm losing my mind like slowly but surely. I like really hoped by now. I don't even know. That's what I would like to ask. Maybe the knife works really well here. Oh dang, that's an intense sound. Oh no, knife versus knife. We'll win. I really don't know because like it's kind of all dependent on the landlord and if they're going to be able to move to where they're supposed to move for the place to free up. And she's dealing with like a kid-related issue, so I understand wanting to be absolutely like cautious and patient moving forward. So like nothing has moved on that front at all. I think he said that sound was heard from the front. Yeah, it's a crappy situation only because I hate being in limbos. I hate not knowing what the hell is going on, you know? And that's what's frustrating about it, mainly. Get him, Harry! Get him, Harry! Show these doctors how to use knives. And that's how you excise a tumor. Haha. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. We can go to the storeroom. Spooky. Almost feels like there's nothing to this room. Though it feels like there should be. I really hate this sales things. Like, why do publishers really expect they want mainstream game profit or something like that? In that case, Dead Space remake, they really expect Resident Evil remakes kind of sales. I don't know. I wouldn't say Dead Space is really that niche. And EA definitely has the funds for it. I just think that the problem nowadays is kind of like what we see in the movie theater world, where it's too expensive to go to the theaters and no one wants to do so anymore, and people are more inclined to just live stream watch things now, especially post-pandemic. So like the things that should, you know, be invested in movie-wise has to be like a real hit to justify, you know, creating something like a blockbuster. God, release, what the heck? And I feel like remakes are no different. There's just too many games coming out a year. Too many. Like if you want to make a remake, you better be sure this is something that people want. That this is something that will spark the interest of the gaming collective, whether it's to replay a game they adore or play it for the first time. Yeah, Matt Damon. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. And even like if you wanted to watch more elaborate videos about it, Red Letter Media talk a lot about the current problems with film releases in theaters. Basically, live service multiplayer games are outselling player games by a lot. I think it's like not even like the AAA stuff that's also selling. It seems to be like the flavor of the months, like Lethal Company, you know, Among Us, all these like games that come out that like spark the interests of like many, that are like not too expensive to pick up, that like friends can play together for hours and hours and hours and like have a lot of fun. It doesn't need to be like the best visual fidelity game or anything like that. It just needs to be fun to play. Fun in concept. It's like, I feel like now we have like the release of like many AAA title stuff. And like, I don't know, they're like popular for like what? Like a few weeks? And then they've like lost relevance. Really hard to deal with that. I feel like that's even rougher for companies. Like release a game that people are thinking about for 2 weeks and then they're moving on. Tough sell. And like, we are rarely seeing games now where there are people wanting to play these games for like months, you know? I think the games that still are a good example of this, and obviously not in everyone's case, are like the From Software titles. Like people are still playing the heck out of the From Software titles. You know, no matter how many years after release, they still have a lot of life and validity to them. Not that every game needs to be designed and intended to be, or like, what's the name? It's not obsolescence. God, there's like a marketing term for this, where it's like games can still extend their like lifetime even post-release. I can't remember what it is right now. So that they're still relevant, people are still playing them, people are still buying them, and they're still picking it up, they're still interested, and you kind of like continue to like generate a community around those games. Like for me, another one of those titles or games would be like Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. Like, and then every expansion, you know, brings me back to like, okay, there's gonna be new mons, new items, new stuff. Replayability? I think so. I don't know. Maybe there's another term I'm thinking of in particular, but I can't seem to dig it out of my brain right now. But yeah, I guess you can say that. I pay for YouTube Premium because I love watching 4-hour video essays on things, like video games. Yes, yeah, understandable. I you know, it's funny. I don't have Premium. I feel like I should because I watch a lot of YouTube. But too many subscriptions right now. Those just all cost too much. Witcher 3 is a game I always come back to. Don't know why I bother playing other games. You know, I honestly, I feel you, Torty. I honestly rather just have games I come back to continuously than feeling like, ooh, oh god. Yikes. I found the Lost Tablet. Played with Queen. Nice. Rather than always having to hunt for a new game. And this is like kind of my creed for the last few years of streaming, is like, while I know there's like hundreds of new games and hundreds of like flavor of the months that are constantly coming out, I'm just enjoying going and playing the bangers I never played, like Silent Hill. It's like, I know I'm in for a good time, And I'm gonna have fun. I know we'll likely get to vibe with the people about these games. So it's been okay. Oh god, I don't want to go to the basement. Let's go back up first. Maybe we should go to the basement. It took FromSoftware a while to break into the mainstream Dark Souls, and even Bloodborne was somewhat niche. Yeah, I would say Bloodborne is when at least they started to get known outside of the Dark Souls realm, and people were like, Bloodborne, and then they started playing Dark Souls 3. And then people got into Dark Souls 3, and then like Elden Ring happened, and then that just like changed everything for FromSoftware. It's locked. I am also old. Oh yeah, I played Stanley Parable a few years ago on stream. Also, really good game. I really enjoyed that. I want to play God of War Ragnarok and the latest Final Fantasy VII Remake, but other than that, I have not played Ragnarok. I really would like to. But honestly, I don't know if they're good stream games, which is one of the reasons I probably haven't done it. Like I said, I have like ADHD, I get distracted very easily. I'm finding the right energy for me to play video games. Offline can be really, really tough. Heck. God. Yeah, I mean, I love Christopher Judge. And I love the feel they bring to the God of War games. I love the God of War titles. I think it's just more like when everyone was playing it on Twitch, I didn't think it was gonna be a very like fun Twitch game, if that makes sense. So I just never streamed it and just haven't also gotten around to it. Like the same way like I never played the Spider-Man games on stream, but I know Spider-Man is something I wanted to play because I love the like swing from New York City feel. Like that just felt really good. I love the combat of it. And even though some of the segments were kind of annoying with the hand-holdy stuff, and I really didn't like the escort missions and the slow stealth segments with like Mary Jane and stuff like that, I enjoyed that, but it wasn't a game I felt like was for stream, which is also why I haven't played Miles Morales, but I would like to at some point. It doesn't look like you've never played Silent Hill 1? Oh, trust me, I have never played this game. The only thing I know about Silent Hill is Pyramid Head and what the nurses look like, and that's about it. That's all I know. And I've encountered some nurses, but I don't think they're the nurses I think of. I know that there's anything to do with Mist is Silent Hill. That's about as far as my knowledge of Silent Hill goes. Hi Greg, it's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Congrats on making it to the through the school and to the hospital. How's the game going? It's going well. We're taking our time with it. We've gotten to some spookier segments. Maybe I should go back to floor 2 now that we have the tablets. Go there. Also, how are you doing, Super Ninja? I recently bought Stardew Valley for the PS5 after years of watching others' Stardew Valley content, and I wanted to wait for the 1.6 patch. Not bad. I didn't know it came out for the PS5, but that's one of my favorite, like, go back to games. I love that, like, Concerned Ape doesn't exactly need to continue making additions to Stardew Valley for people to want to play it, but the fact that it keeps doing it anyways just, like, brings so much life to that game. I think if we go to floor 4 and then work our way back down, we can probably do that. This is your favorite area of the original Silent Hill game? Well, hello, Matt. It's good to see you. You think it's before? Yeah, that probably will. It probably will. The nurses are in Silent Hill 1 are very different with, than their portrayal in other games. One of the cool things about Silent Hill 1 is it's rich with different interpretations of the town. I'm excited to see more, that's for sure, Greg. It's okay, Adam. I have also never played any of the Silent Hills. I can confess to the same. Thank you for confessing your sins today. Hi, Nugget. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Okay, so We can potentially head to the stairwell from here. Yeah, I think there's a lot of, like, even if you've never played Silent Hill ever in your life, you will know whenever you see a fog, you're like, that looks like Silent Hill. Which emulator are you playing it on? Duck Station is the one I'm playing it on. It's really smooth. I tried to play it on, was it PC SXR, like the Reloaded or whatever, and the ROM I had for it like sounded like crap. It was crackling audio all over the place. That was not a good experience. Duck Station was just super easy to set up, super nice, really good emulator system. Some of my favorites over the years have been BizHawk. I love BizHawk. I don't like RetroArch. BizHawk and definitely Duck Station. Where's another one I use? Maybe Dolphin for specific things? Oh yeah, PC SX2. Dropped their 2.0. Their GUI is much easier to work with now. Hell yeah. That's good news. I've played 5 Silent Hill games since gaming from 1995. So you played the majority of the titles. You have original copies of Silent Hill 1 through 4? Dang, Greg, those are worth a lot of money. My biggest regret was selling your copies of Silent Hill games, that there was so much. I wonder if that's gonna last forever though. Like, we all know there's like an artificial inflation of like these video games. We just need to go floor 2. Why am I on floor 1 then? There's an artificial inflation of these video games. I don't know if that's gonna stick around. I hope not. Huh? Yeah, it's for whatever reason, Adam, anything with a period gets considered a link. I basically had to do that because if anyone posts any malicious links, I just don't want it to show on stream chat. And also, links can be really long. They take up a lot of the dialogue box. So I was just like, let's just conceal links behind this, like, text. A lot smoother. I think I just missed the floor. Somehow. You know what, chat? After we head to this room and place our nice little tablets, I might want to just take a a little stream break. Just use the restroom, refresh my drink, and yeah, just clear my head for a second. I'm yapping my heart out today. I don't really think, wait, I don't really know, but I think Duck Station has the PG XP option, and turn it off when those upscaled textures stop wobbling. Ooh, thank you for that. I will take a look at that, Amandus. That is a good tip. Yeah, I mean, like, playing freaking Outlast is terrifying. It's because hospitals. That game put the fear into me. Tablet? Where do you want to place it? Here? Can't set the plate there. Oh, do you have to, like, place it? Oh, now I don't know if I'm placing these correctly. Maybe I have to read the poem again. Hopefully. Oh dang, yeah. Alright. They're not corresponding to their colors, so we might have to read the riddle. Well, let's try anyways. Let's just fumble around and see if we get it. And if not, we have to read the poem again. I didn't realize it was gonna be poem related. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out. Let me just quickly, since it was just mentioned, let me save state just in case anything goes wrong. I don't know if I can do system settings right now, but we can take a look. I would have to think about what settings window this would be in. There is a vertical sync option that's not turned on. Maybe that would help as well. Yeah, exactly. I got a save state just in case things get corrupted, which could potentially happen. Oh yeah, I see the PGXP geometry correction. Compiling pipelines. This will help. I wish older games weren't as inflated in value as they were for me. The PS2 versions of Silent Hill 3 and 2 are a definitive way to play them. Yeah. It's a real shame. That's why when people are like, is this OG hardware? I'm like, do you think I have that kind of money to even find Silent Hill 1 and invest in it? Hi, Tiny Viking. I never got around to playing these. I do own them. Someone took my 2 and traveled out of the country, though. No! Well, I hope you get a chance to play them. Hopefully they come back with your copies. Technical period and links, not the Zelda dude. Yes, yes, Tordy. In gaming news, I finished my Blood Bowl season with Bretonian team. Only got 2 wins and 3 of your players died. The Brets are bad. I'm sorry, Adam. Thanks for the tips, though. Another movie that has Silent Hill vibes is Session 9, if you want more recommendations. That's a movie, it's just called Session 9. Have you had a great day? I've had a good day. It's been a bit busy, though. I bought a retro tank 4K to upscale original PS1, so I owe myself to play this there now. Yeah, the fact that you have a retro tank 4K, I was thinking about getting one of those. I'm like, dang, this is expensive. But if I ever come across a retro tank, I'd be like, oh, this is pretty cool. Definitely worthwhile if you're big into retro games. Did we crash? No. We were just fixing the wobbliness of the game. We did not. We did not. We good, though. I am gonna take this chance before we finish puzzle solving, because I do need to use the restroom. So step up, refresh, use the restroom, grab a drink, stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright? Hang tight if you need to do the same. I get it. Feel free. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes, chat. Alright? See you. Hello. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. It took me a moment to get back. I am back. I just made it in time for the best part of the stream when Ashe is not here. Heck you, Alejo. What's up, everyone? Hi, Amber. Good to see you. I'll vote in the poll. A little unfair, but which Silent Hill era do you like the most? Team Silent 1 through 4. It is a little bit unfair. Just tiny bit unfair. Thank you, Common. Oh, you, Alejo. Ignacio. Alright, everyone. Okay. We stretched, we got up. I got a phone call from my car insurance as well while I was like a break that I'd missed. I don't feel like calling them back right now. We'll deal with that tomorrow. That'll be future Ashe's problems. Okay. Check those wobbles? Yeah, we'll see if they're gone. Interesting. I wonder if I would need to turn off the emulator for it to apply. Let's see. Let's create another save state, just in case. Because it did like some compilation there. As we're away. Let's boot it up again. See if that makes a difference. Car repair issues? Oh, I need to take my car in because it's making some weird knocking sounds when I'm driving. Like, it's like, almost sounds like a rock is hitting the bottom of the car. It's not very frequent, but it's enough to make me go, what's that? My car mechanic is off for 4 weeks for summer vacation, so I'll have to check that later. Hi, Common, sleep well. Alright, let's see if the wobbles disappear. Running over pedestrians? That could be why it's not like a constant sound. Every now and then. Alright, let's read that from the beginning. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along the path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from slashers. I don't know if that pertains to like literally any of these. Item B. I know we have a queen. A Cheshire, a turtle. What was the last one? Pattern. Green, blue, gold, and red. Fallout London just launched. Can you tell me more about it? It's definitely less wobbly than before. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that, Madness. Slash rest. I'm just... There are 4 square indentations on the door. It's just a mod. Huge game size conversion mod for Fallout 4. Okay. Well, a new story and everything. So it's just like community made then. GOG is hosting it. Dang. Oh, it's in the garden. I don't really know if this is the poem that pertains to this. Blue sky. Hey Slick Ghost, what's up? Am I playing it on stream? I've been streaming for at least like 3 hours now, so I was at least 2 hours of my day today, and then I played about like 3 hours yesterday. Maybe like 5 hours in total. 34 gigabyte mod. Gonna read the poem one more time. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. It must be colors. It's colors. It's the order of colors. White. Blue. Orange. Green. Violet. Dandelions are, I guess, white. Or that yellow. Unavoidable sleeping time. Dark, black. Liquid flowing from slash wrist, red. See if we can get this. I want to look at this. So even if we put white, blue, orange, green. There's a violet on the board, there's a white on the board, there's a black on the board, and there's a red on the board. Violet. I just don't know where everything else goes in relevance to them. Black, red. White. Violet. Well, let's try. Let's just try from the order I have. Blues first. I guess I'll place this here. Then orange. Or I guess there's no orange. And there's no yellow either. Tangerines. Green. Okay. Then violets. Oh, okay, then that makes more sense. I think I've mistaken something. And then it would be black of night and red. That's orange. That's not red. I think I have it. I think I have it. Aha! Openeth dooreth. I had to like, literally like write it on my palm because I had nothing else to take. Ah! Notes elsewhere! Crap! I had my flashlight on. Oops. Massive. Unlock this door. You can see I had a trick up my sleeve. Yeah, I can't go anywhere without my trusty hands to write on. You should, Potent. They're fun. They are fun so far. I have been enjoying myself. I would say emulating Silent Hill 1 for the OG is probably the best way to go about it. Recommendations I've gotten from everyone who's a fan of these games. I think I was so thrown off by like one of the blocks looking somewhat red, I didn't even think it would do tangerine orange. Slash. Get her. Okay, we're okay. She's definitely dead. Ooh, Parasite Eve is a game I haven't played. I've been playing a lot of old school horror titles. Last year I played Fatal Frame, Eternal Darkness, as a Sanity's Requiem, and played Buffy the Vampire Chaos Bleeds on the GameCube. I also played Haunting Ground. All games I've been wanting to play for a while. Yeah, I haven't played Parasite Eve. I missed out on a lot of horror titles. Jin's like, oh my god, the best kind of games. Let's check the map really quickly. We're heading into the operating room. Intensive care unit. That's the thing that we turn the power on for. Aw, that's good, Alejo. How do you feel about Konami with their Snake Eater remake? Oh, I freaking see nothing. Okay, now I see something. Yeah, do you like my little mug? It's my Moomin mug. Delta, yeah. I'm cautiously optimistic, because Konami. It looked freaking awesome, though. Like, the trailer was like, ah, I'm squealing. I'm squealing because it looks so good. And that thing is wriggling around on our back. Yeah, it is scummy. 100%. I agree with you. We can go back to the basement now. I wonder if... I want to say MGS might be more popular with people than Silent Hill is. I would say Silent Hill is more of like a very particular, like, I don't want to say cult, but I don't know if everyone is a Silent Hill fan versus an MGS fan. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what will happen upon release. You should play Parasite Eve. I haven't played it until this year and it was amazing. Well, I will put it on the list. The question is, there's so many games I haven't played. Do I need to make a horror wheel? Do I need to make an indie game wheel? Or do I need to make a retro game wheel? Because honestly, it's been fun to like tie like unlocking games to like sub goals and stuff that we have on stream. But it's so hard when there's so many games I want to play. Like, do we play the indies? Do we play the retros? Do we play the horrors? I might have an answer to it though. I've used spreadsheet to the backlog. There's a wonderful site called Backlogged that I love to use to track my games. I love being able to track this stuff. People seem down on... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I misread what you were saying. There's a liquid there. Disinfecting alcohol. Yes, I will take it. Definitely get that from the operating room. It's a remake, not a remaster of MGS3 and the Fox Engine. They don't really have to do too much for it to go well, especially if they keep the story basically the same as Subway. From what I've seen from the trailer, it looks like it's an accurate, like, replica of the game. So, I don't know. It gives me some faith that they're, you know... Looks like a one-to-one copy so far. Honestly, if you have 3 wheels, you might as well make a wheel to decide which wheel to spin. Ooh, I like that idea. Wheel to decide what wheel to spin. I've talked about this before, but I also love what Nova does with her, like, tier 3 subs. But, like, her tier 3 subs, like, get to suggest, like, games that she should play. And then she puts all of the ideas on a wheel and spins it at the beginning of the month. And whatever it lands on, she must play at least one stream of. Like, she won't, like, ever, like, you know, say that she'll 100% play it all on stream, but she'll at least play one. And if she likes it, she'll play more. She reserves the right to say, I hate it, I love it. Right, another first aid kit. MGS3 is really good, potent. Have you started it? But then again, I'm a fake MGS fan because I actually liked MGS5 quite a bit. Oh, I must be a fake MGS fan because I couldn't play Phantom Pain because my laptop couldn't run it. So I've never played Phantom Pain. I also am one of the people that don't mind 4. People seem to hate 4. I don't actually mind it. I understand people's issues with it. I know it was extremely cinematic. Bogged down by cutscenes. I don't necessarily have an issue with it the same way everyone else does. Yeah, to increase the sub tiers. In case anyone did want to support, of course. You climbed the long ladder? Someone know how much longer I have at that point? I would say you're like in the last like third of the game, if I remember correctly. If you've climbed the ladder. You're getting close to finishing it. But you're not like at the end. That's such an iconic moment. I can't believe you got to the most iconic moment in 3 and you're like, I got put down. I gotta go to the basement. It was so many cutscenes. I mean, like, honestly, I'm just used to that with Japanese games now. Like, in a way, it's kind of relaxing. Is I'll play something like... Oh, heck. I'll play something like Yakuza, and I'll, like, gameplay for, like, 5 hours. And then I get to, like, the cutscene segment, and I'm like, okay, controller down now. We chill for 40 minutes. We just watch cutscenes. Hi! You finished your stream? You done for the day? Okay. I'm gonna need a hug from you afterwards. I'm gonna need a hug from you. Okay. The same with Hitman, Absolute. It's not my favorite, but it was really fun. Yeah, sometimes things just can be really fun. Yeah, I don't know too much about Parasite Eve. It's because I played 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a mistake. I totally understand that though. Sometimes you just gotta give them breathing room. Can't play all of them back to back. That being said, I am playing Silent Hill 1 through 3 back to back. But I feel like this is just a fun way to experience this with everyone. Yeah, Snake. Uh-huh. Hi, Ragtag. It's going well. Going well. How are you? Happy Thursday? Not Friday. Not skipping that far ahead just yet. It might be Friday for some people in the world. Dang, played them 1 through 4 back to back. Must have been intense. The pressure-sensitive button controls. Are you playing this on original hardware? I don't remember if it was pressure-sensitive when I played it. I can't recall. Alright, we gotta beat this girl. Let's use a gun for this. Well, there was 2 doors here at least. The morgue. What? We can go through the morgue now? Do I even want to know? I've been here before. Really? Is this where the weird snake thing was? No. How have I been here before and I don't remember? Can you shower real quick before our meeting? Good luck, Alejo. Just playing some Final Fantasy X. Oh, sounds like a great time. Enjoy yourself. I played MGS 1 through 3 in a month on our former roommate's PS3 and Hideo Kojima invaded my dreams for a week after that. I still have dreams about Hideo Kojima. I had this really weird dream the other day that like... What was it? Trump was in Sweden. I don't know why. And everyone was protesting Trump. Everyone was like, get out, Trump, no one wants you. And just everyone was just like, you know, up in arms against him. And then someone gets shot. But it's not Trump who got shot. Suddenly Hideo Kojima was there and he got shot. And we had to rush him to like the hospital. I'm like, what the heck is Hideo Kojima doing in my dreams? I'm pretty sure I told you this dream about Hideo Kojima that I had in the past where like I was working for him. Oh, what the heck is this? Why is this here now? There's a hammer, take it? Yes, please. And he was in my dream. It was a dream, yeah. He was in my dream and I was working for him and he was really mean to me and he like literally did the whole like corporate like CEO bully the, you know, young intern kind of role and he was very mean to me. I didn't like him. So I said, heck you, Hideo Kojima. Let's test this out. I was like, when did that happen? I didn't hear the news about that. That's brutal. What was he doing at a Trump? That's what I want to know. What was he doing at a Trump rally? Try the storeroom again. Please respect healthcare workers. You're the second person to say that to me today. I'm empty bottles. Is that Trumpy? No, I can't support you. To be fair, I'm like, there's some actors and stuff that he's like uses them for his video games I'm just like not a fan of, and I'm like, why, Hideo? Why do you have to choose the people that I don't want to support anymore? Why you gotta make them face of your games? See, he didn't deal with like actors and stuff like that. Like actual like Hollywood actors. Maybe there'd be less issues. Kojima grudge revealed. Some kind of drug. Better leave it. That will take about 30. Yeah, maybe he's like doing it for some sort of like game study. Just don't know. It's inspiring him. Like create his upcoming game scene. It's his horror game. What's his new horror game called? OD or something like that? Like overdose. Nothing special in the box. Nothing to worry about. Remember the Japanese Prime Minister assassination? Some prankster or misread false info that Kojima did it? What?
I remember this game really scaring me when I was young. Way more than Resident.
Oh, I would believe in her dad. Yo, thanks for the 9 months. Woo! Thank you so much. It's good to have you. Yeah, I was scared by Resident Evil 2 and I put down that game because of the lickers, but I feel like if I played this, I would have been freaking terrified. Like, actually out of my mind terrified. It's slightly different kind of comment on other channels. I'm sorry for saying that. Not that kind. Not that kind. So yeah, some pranker misspread false info that Kojima did it. Someone initiated a news outlet, took it seriously, and published that news. Kojima sued them though. I mean, honestly, in Japan, your reputation is like a vital part of society. It's like, looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Well, I do have a lighter for that. Like, they really care about how society perceives them. And if you can ruin your reputation like that, you may never recover in Japanese society. So, like, I doubt, you know, like, that would be something he would just, like, be like, oh, it's just rumors. Like, they're, like, freaking defaming him. The fire goes out right away when I light the vines. Huh. When I played all the Resident Evil games as they released, I never stumbled upon Silent Hill. It's really weird that I never knew about them. There's a lot of games I don't know about, even being in this like stream universe. Maybe if we pour a liquid on it. Alcohol burn the vines. Yeah, it's a tough society. I don't, there's a lot of people that romanticize Japan, but I don't think it's necessarily easy. It's even for foreigners to live there. It can be tough. There's a lot of growth that Japan needs to go through. Politically. their way of life, their code and everything like that. It's not that easy. Yeah, it really involves you to like go back and forth between areas. Definitely. I could see myself getting lost in it too as well, cold. Also, like, there's some things that kids wouldn't necessarily think about unless they're just curious and just pressing all the buttons. Like, put disinfecting alcohol on the vines, you know. Might not be like a thought that a kid would have. But an adult might make the connection. It's playing on my screen resolution, which is 1440p, but it's 4:3 ratio. I don't know if that necessarily upscaled the graphics, but that's kind of how I tampered around those settings because I wanted it to fit my screen size. Looks like I don't have a map of this place. Looks upscaled good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Speaking of which, I'm also streaming 1440p to YouTube, so hope you're enjoying it, YouTube. The lock is jammed. The store can't be opened. You telling me I made it all the way down here and I can't even open this door? Emergency hammer. Highly damaging, but hard to use. I haven't even found the tape for that one TV thing. I might be here too early. Yeah, the hammer looks awesome. I'm pleased. Let's see. Oh, map this place, yeah. This is game is the ultimate test for video upscale. This switches between interlace and progressive when you go into inventory screen. Viking feeding me with his vital knowledge. Thank you. Oh, was the first game people check? Oh, dang, I didn't know that. Today I learned something new. Well, we can check if the boiler room opens. This is on Duck Station, yes. Let's take a look at this map. Maybe I can cross the medicine room now. A lot of rooms are locked. But other than the videotape, I think we've officially been everywhere. We could go back to the 4th floor again in case I haven't really finished combing that area. Let me check floor 1 again first. So we did that puzzle, which took us to another part of floor 2. Which I think we got the basement key from. But we're not quite done. There are several boxes of magazines at my parents' place. I should probably pick out the essentials at some point while the others can become newspapers. Are they like game magazines? Oh yeah, I bet Viking. 100%. Sounds annoying. It's locked. You might have good luck with just like checking out, I don't know where you live, Potent, but like your like local like thrift stores. Or even just like local flea markets or things like that. Might run across a good CRT. They don't. They just like don't accept them anymore. Dang. It's junk even to them. How sad. Yeah, I think like any sort of like garage sales or flea markets or things like that might still I see them time to time, you know? I even see those like really old like computer monitors, which I think have less value than anything else, you know? Because at least a CRT has like specific purpose, but those like really old like computer monitors are just like kind of dead. You probably could create like a watch for like keywords and stuff like that to see if you pick up something immediately, like saved searches. See if we can try and go upstairs. No, that's not upstairs. Okay. We have a map to this place. Oh, it's just a freaking dead end here. Doesn't go any further. Is there a door? So what? Nothing to do here? What have I missed? I don't have a videotape. I guess the only thing I can do is maybe check some of these rooms and see if I can get through them now. Nothing I find worthy. Nothing of note. Check this girl's bathroom. I really do hope I'm not stuck. Back to the other rooms. Side. Yeah, I like that they make note. Like, he's like actually sitting there and like, nope, this door doesn't open. Gotta mark it on my map. It's really handy. I do appreciate that. Because otherwise, I think Resident Evil is really good like that as well, where Resident Evil will like color the room that you're checking differently based on whether you've gotten all the items from that room or not. Like, that's so nice. Like, I actually picked up everything here. Like, like nice, like, you get peace of mind of like, yep, I know that I've done everything I could potentially do right now. Just move on. Locked doors? I can't remember, honestly. Slate, nothing more than that. Maybe the names on that Reaper board are important. During the Silent Hill 2 remake gameplay presentation, they even show the animation of the character updating the map by himself. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Room 205 is like the only one that we haven't checked. At this point, I'm unstoppable. I don't care if there's an enemy here. I can go anywhere. How am I liking this game so far? I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun to explore. I'm having a good time. I will say though, I do seem to be at a bit of a dead end right now. Smart guy. I will say he has that, that going for him. Takes out the map and marks everywhere he's been. And things of note. I like that. Like, just like important things so you don't forget. My boy. Hey, Paul, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a good time with this game. Literally nothing to complain about. Yeah, except locked doors. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. What are you making, Deathshade? What's on the menu today? Because so far, I've literally used every item I've found. Does anyone have a tip for me? A little hint? You're making butter chicken but out of a jar? Hell yeah. Some Thai curry? Why don't you just make a big batch of butter chicken? It's here. Oh, heck. Yeah, and that texture didn't look like a door to me. Yes, Harry can switch enemies he's attacking. Isn't that great? How are we doing health-wise? We're okay, okay. We've had better days. I should have found a place to save, honestly. As I was walking around. I don't like this room perspective. That might be a save point, actually. No, it's a tape. I found the tape! Woo! I knew we were supposed to find a tape. Okay. Still okay, health-wise. This is where we came from. This is another door. Emulated PS1. God, that scared the crap out of me. Who's breaking glass here? Jeez, I keep hearing really weird sounds like this, where like someone's breaking stuff everywhere. Maybe that's what that shattered blood vial was that we saw earlier. Like, this person did it on purpose. This glass did not break accidentally. Door's locked. Your little brother never saw a VHS? Aw. What's this? What's the radio doing?
Looks
What's
like
going
someone's
on?
been here.
Is that Cheryl? Alessa. It's Alessa. Key right next to it. Examination room key. Something on the wall here. Seeing that we can look at it. Yeah, mashing X. Yep, yep. The true retro experience. Can't even interact with any of these pills. I guess no drugs for me. Alright. We have no map of this place. We have a VHS tape. And an examination room to find. That's so sad that your brother never got to sell a VHS tape. My brother and I grew up on like Disney movies and stuff on VHS tapes. Or like Goosebumps or something along those lines. Okay, hold on, let's see. Examination room. Which floor are you? Oh. From floor 1 through the medicine room. Honestly, need to find the save room. We can just use to hide pocket money in your Jurassic Park or VHS tape. Are you saying no one in the family wanted to watch Jurassic Park? We got rid of all of our VHS tapes because there was a point where, like, you know, you couldn't know that people were gonna be fond of VHS tapes years later. Like, we were moving, and we're like, oh, it's now the DVD era, and like no one cares about VHSs anymore. And you just simply don't hold on to this stuff when you're moving because, like, every box is worth money in a container when you're, like, shipping it across countries. You just don't hold on to it. That's the stuff that you, like, toss. You know, you're like... Oh, it's locked. But that's the examination room. Oh, wait, did I miss a door entirely? You miss your Care Bears VHS tapes? I'm sorry, Lit. Do you think you could ever get them again? I'm so proud back then. My skills of cutting out commercials while recording movies. Yeah, I remember. Oh my gosh. The shenanigans that could happen when you were recording stuff off of TV. The VCR. Wild times. I traded in a copy of Rule of Rose on PS2 for £7. No! That's painful. I really want to play Rule of Rose. Like, do you think Blu-rays are gonna be valuable, chat? I feel like now we're in the era of abundance. I don't know if any of this stuff is actually worth anything anymore. I think everyone now is like, should I sell my PlayStation 5 game? What if this is rare? Like 10 years from now. Everyone's like, I don't know if I should get rid of it. Yeah, like 5 minutes and you see like the footage go. Considering the streaming CEOs can just wipe out your shows and movies on a whim, yes. True, you are right about that. That's kind of depressing. Oh, let's save. Yeah, GameCubes are worth a bit. Nintendo 64 are worth a bit. SNES. Honestly, do yourself a favor. If you still have any of this stuff, chat, even original hardware, just deep dive into nostalgia. Like, hook up your Nintendo 64 on a TV and play. Or to, like, plug in that VHS player and watch the old movies that way. Like, I know it's, like, not gonna be as nice as you can watch them these days, but it just feels good. Hello, Scary Gamers. Hello, Averin. How are you? I have a videotape. You want to see what's on this tape, Averin? Do you want to know what's on this tape? Will you watch this tape? They tell you you're about to die. They tell you in 7 days of watching it, you're gonna die. Something on the label. Found on the second floor, hospital basement. I really like the game boxes these days with nothing but Steam keys inside. That was heartbreaking for Santa. I had like my Horizon Forbidden West copy that just had a code in it. It was like, oh, well, that's sad. The Panasonic GameCubes? What the heck? That main card be vibrating? Yep. They oscillating. Out of this world. All of mine is hooked up. Input lag is bad with some kind of upscale. Oh no. Guess you gotta have the right kind of monitor for it. A relative wants to sell my childhood SNES and Mega Drive. I'm trying to come up with a plan to foil her scheme. But if it's yours, how can they sell it? You should, yeah, don't let them. That stuff is like really important. Like you just claim that stuff back. Hi, Pekka. Well, let's see what's on this tape. Still unusual fever. Don't get pulse. Just bare. Skin is. Even when I zing through. Why chill? Or child? We're gonna die. Won't tell. Please. Well, that was extremely useful. How riveting. I feel very enlightened by watching this tape. You have a key, we just need to get there. The VCR seems broken and doesn't even play. That's our conclusion. It's not the tape, it's the VCR. The examination room key. Well, this is kind of annoying. Because examination room is on the first floor. But I haven't gotten here. Maybe I can use it. Maybe the doors can be unlocked here. Let's see. Hey, them trolls. Your mom threw out all your old magic cards when you moved out. How many of them were priceless? Oh. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure I had some like old Pokemon cards. Like some old like print Charizards and stuff like that. But for the life of me, I cannot find them. That's brutal. What is a Trinitron? I don't think the financial damage was huge. To be honest, it was mostly emotional. Didn't have any mega rare stuff. Yeah, I understand that as well. It's really heartbreaking when they get rid of your things. Really heartbreaking. Oh, it's a Sony CRT TV. Okay, I see. So we watched a tape that we could not understand. Unless we put it in again. But it said that the VCR was broken. And we have a key to the examination room. We cannot get to it. And we have that one door blocking our way in the basement. Am I missing something? Is there another examination room here? I really thought that I could get to it through the medicine room, but no. My only two thoughts are go back to see if I can access the examination room or just play the VCR again. What the heck? I swear, if I go back and clip this, it said it was locked. I literally did this thing. Who's that? Is that a nurse? But I came back with the key. Oh dang. She's actually okay. Hello? Who's this?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
So we met one doctor that's okay, and now
Who
her.
are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time.
I wonder what
I'm
all this
sorry.
time even is to these people.
That's all right.
How long were they unconscious for?
Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know.
Did the horrors begin here?
What did you say was down there?
Or is this where they investigated the horrors?
Well, it's...
Oh god.
Damn. My head.
Convenient timing for a
What's
headache.
wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
She the girl from the church?
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
What a name.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness.
Maybe we'll learn how to use that triangle now.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
What the heck, lady?
Believe the evidence.
Stop talking
of
so
your eyes.
cryptically.
The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop
Why? Why am I
it
so
now.
special?
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
I have seen some stuff on the ground.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard.
Yep.
What
What
does
did
it
they
mean?
summon? What
It is
demon?
the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Oh dang.
Hey, wait!
They are summoned. Something. Nothing helpful. Antique shop key. Hey, we went to that antique shop key. Or we saw. No, we did see Cheryl go through that door. Hey, Monkfish. It was like, Talia. The big snake dragon demon from S. Yes, that's the one. Mm-hmm. But what happened to Lisa? I guess we're back to the beginnings. Exit the examination hall. Wait, will it all look back to normal? This is where we also met the doctor. Does everything just look back to normal now? Yeah, it does. Weird. So I guess we'll never find out what's in that basement, huh? Guess we gotta go to the antique store. What do you mean it always look like this? Are you trying to gaslight me? Second hub completed? Dang. She did it. She's doing it. She's playing the game. I want to take a little bit of a break after this. Starting to feel warm. I need a bit of a snack. Alright, let's go to the front hall. Save. Maybe the other church is only accessible through the antique shop. Why is it always the antiques? Oh. That does not sound reassuring. Oh my
Thanks
god,
to Ed
it's
Radamy
Kitty!
for my sub-gift.
Hi,
You,
Kitty!
Ashewyn, thank you for your kindness, Red. Good
Aw.
morning, everyone.
Good morning, Kitty. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy that Rad gave you a sub. You can use the emotes. Welcome back, Kitty. How's it going? Alright, alright, alright. This is really eerie sound playing right now. I think this is maybe where the antique shop was, but not 100% sure. Grand Master? Well, we walked by something that seems to be an interactable place. Sorts? I mean, what sound? You mean you don't hear that? Is this the game where all the— I have no idea what memes you're referring to, Zico, but maybe. Maybe. Getting sleep. It's 7. She might get breakfast at a local restaurant once it opens. May or not be hungry then. Still got the lingering taste of toothpaste in your mouth. Ah, the pesky taste of toothpaste with breakfast. The worst. Whoa, that does so much damage to them. I hope you feel better, Kitty. I hope you get some sleep later. Antiques. Not the antique store we're going to. It's not the one that we saw. Maybe there's several of them. Yeah, it's fluoride and citrus do not go well together. Oh, I found it. Secret church awaits. That's a tiny antique store. There's a clock, nothing special. That's what you tell me now, video game. I don't trust you. Okay. 6 hours into the game. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a tiny break, okay? Oh. Refresh a little bit. Maybe grab a drink. A snack. Something along those lines. I'll be right back. Hi, Mr. T. I'll be back after a break, okay? In a bit. so sorry. Has he been panting here this entire time? What the heck? What an uncomfortable place to leave all of you at. Lamaze class. Oh, just this one spot. You catch him panting. He's okay now though, I promise. No running for the rest of the game. You're forbidden. Hey, Rad. None of stuff is of any use. Dude's dying. Hi, Hiroshi.
Good day, everybody.
It's nice to see you, Hiroshi. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome in. It's his hyperventilation corner. It's where he goes when he has little panic attacks. What's this? What's going on? What's that for?
Harry!
Oh, Sybil?
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 I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What have you unearthed?
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
Well, she's back now, Harry. Aren't you glad?
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running.
Not to mention all of it's just
The phones and
broken.
radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake.
Where's the lake and you just let her
Now, don't
go?
get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
It's even
What?
more concerning.
So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
What about Lisa?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists.
They
Of
do
course, still
what?
can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
Yeah,
That's
this
all I
is
can
definitely
think of.
inspired by Twin Peaks.
Yeah,
regular cop. Like, someone I must not know,
What's
must be a
this?
tourist. It must be her on drugs,
Just
because they
discovered
sell
it.
them to the tourists.
Maybe there's something back
Maybe
there.
they sold it to me too since I was coming here
Let's have a
on
look.
vacation. Maybe that's why I'm
Wait.
imagining things. I'm on drugs.
We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Yeah, that poster makes more sense now. I mean, we did
I'm a
also
cop.
see
I should go.
that they were concocting some sort of
No.
drugs.
I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you.
And there
from
was
here.
notes about it in the police department.
Be careful.
Drugs from the
If
dark
anything
web.
looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Another thing to report
Okay.
here was drugs all along.
Sybil,
Drug trafficking,
Yeah.
the drug cartel.
do you know anything about... Well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
Rad, she like literally gave him a gun. He doesn't know
What
how
are
to
you
use
talking
it.
about?
Just like, just
I'm
don't
not quite
shoot
sure.
anyone
I try to make
unless
sense
you
of
know
it,
who
but
they
then my
are.
mind goes
Don't
blank.
accidentally shoot me. Here.
Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa.
So we are in the
It's
dark.
like I was there,
Hi,
but
Johnny.
not really.
Good morning.
It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I'm doing okay. I'm actually
have
feeling
no
a little
idea what you're
tired and
talking
hungry,
about,
honestly.
Harry.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry,
Never mind.
you're tired.
Dude's obviously on drugs.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this asterisk hands over a Glock asterisk.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. She just handed me a Glock, like, hello. Hope this, serves you well. Is it the drugs maybe you came on? Are you still on painkillers? Maybe it's a bit of the pain in your body needing to heal. Because, like, healing from a surgery like that probably takes time. Yeah, you should get as much sleep as you can, honestly.
What's
What the
this?
heck is that?
Some kind of...
The codeine? Yeah, that would do it.
Never seen anything like this before.
I would definitely do it.
Maybe this is the other church.
Secret church. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. I don't know what kind of, what do they call it? Ink blotch test for this. Where's my lighter? What? Really? I used it and my lighter's gone for good? You real right now? Oh. Is that an axe? There's an axe. Yes, please. Oh.
What the?
Whoa. Yeah, that's it, blood arms.
Harry?
They're being
Are
difficult.
you okay?
Heck the NHS.
Harry?
He went to the other world. She didn't believe him. He's got a prescription for his comfort Glock.
Harry?
Yup. He's gone. There's only one way into this place. Harry was right. Thank you so much for the 10 months, son. I really appreciate it. He's back with Lisa.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
It is like the upside down.
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
It's 420, chat.
Well, if you're sure.
Drug
Lisa,
time.
do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died
Heck.
in fire, and supposedly
Lied.
she's been crazy ever since.
Not the uptime, though.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of
there it
holy
is.
religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
It's interesting
Several
that
people
she knows
connected
things
with
about it, but
developing the
Sybil
town
doesn't.
died in accidents. People said it was a curse.
I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
You're not rambling. You told me more about what the hell's going on in this town than anyone else has. Keep talking to me, Lisa. I need you, Lisa.
Was that another
True, Sybil
dream?
is from another town. But it's interesting you wouldn't hear about rumors
Did I
about
pass out again?
the other town over. Yeah, she is in the other world. It's true. I don't want to think so. But maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Well, that's a good way of saying it. Maybe I have a concussion. Or maybe I am asleep. Are there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Let's say, what's the term? Going to sleep and not knowing if you're gonna wake up again? Why am I forgetting all my words today? I think I'm just tired and hungry, chat. I came to realize after I've taken a break that I am starved. I really want dinner. Dinner needs time and effort. And I'm also just feeling tired. I don't know if the tired is because I'm hungry. It's just like, you know, just a weird off day for me. I just feel fatigued right now. Hi, Fernando. I guess we gotta go back to the hospital. Oh, dang. Oh, crap. They still jump me. Dang, that was effective. Oh, crap. I really gotta make sure that I turn off the lights. You know what? I think we're gonna shoot that one. You don't see health unless you go into the menu, inventory menu, which is kind of like Resident Evil. So like you pop it open, you see his health is red. We're using the gun now. Hi, Skin. Is this a zombie game? If they bite you, bad things happen? No. Not yet. Unless the hallucinations are part of them biting me, then we don't know. Sleepy hungry is a mood I know, yeah. I feel very familiar with that mood right now. Extremely familiar. Okay, let's try to navigate this in the darkness. I do know this place well enough, I think, that I can just traverse it without having to fight these enemies, but we'll hold up a gun anyways. Oh, 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 no, never mind. Apparently we walked into it. It knows I'm here. Never mind, never mind. We're going, we're going, we're going. If it chases us, we'll fight it. Is Sleepy Hunger related to Itchy Tasty? What is Itchy Tasty? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Am I Arab? Yes, I am. Dude, fire your... Oh, I need to turn the lights, that's why. I don't know why I thought I could do that in the darkness. Oh, the Resident Evil, no. Ugh, didn't even occur to me. Why is this floor all metal here? That's so strange. This place is really weird. That seems like a dead end. This world is gonna be harder to traverse. What are our options? Oh, like parking. I don't think they want me to go in here. I thought that said Mario. I was like, Mario. That's a comforting thing. Florist. Fa! It's a pig. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, this place is heckin' weird. Yeah, Mario, save us. It looks so strange. Dead end on either side. Seems like there's a place behind the Silent Hill town center. Oh, I see a break in the cage here. Lisa, save us. Giga store. We love a Giga store. I think there was a show here. I love how generic these names are. I always wanted to go to Giga store. Okay, nowhere to go but up. Oh crap. TVs are on. That's sigils just everywhere. Oh god. Oh god, what are they doing to Cheryl? Oh no. Why did the tape go into color for a second?
Cheryl!
Pictures projected on the screen. Well, actually several pictures. Where could she be? Hey James, now you rock. Only one of the symbols was in red though. The eerie, like, woo, music in the backdrop. Spooky. Hi, Toucan! Oh, we can go in here. Oh. What do we have here? Save spot and several items. We're in a jewelry store. Looks like a first aid kit. That's new. Rifle shells. You mean to tell me we're gonna get ourselves a rifle? Well, I don't mind if I do. Oh, yo, Clovis. Hey, Clovis. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, what were you up to today? Thank you for the luck. I'm going to need it. We are playing Silent Hill, and we are playing it for the first time. And there's a big mystery to solve and a lot of evil to fight off. It seems like someone is trying to resurrect a demon, so... PlayStation Nation Rise Up. Agreed. Oh god. I couldn't even shoot that thing because I was like slated to fall through the floor. Where the hell am I? More Duelists of the Roses, of course. I hope you had a great time with that. Well, this looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one. The music here kind of slaps. Alright, shotgun out. It's gonna be hard to fight. It's not like Legend of Zelda. Maybe I need to sidestep this one. Oh, sidestepped the wrong way. Good job, Ash. Hey, Pancake-O. Also, Clovis, feel free to dip if you need to post-stream. Sure you had a long one? Heck. I, like, never see it coming. Maybe I just need to wait. Oh, dang. It just comes from all angles, doesn't it? Hey, Captain. It's good to see you. Enjoying morning tea? Hell yeah, we'd love to hear it. I think I arrived here through a maxi raid again. Well, good to have you. Were you, I think, an English breakfast fan, right? For the mornings? Are you having your English breakfast? Ooh, I dodged it. Are you dead? Maybe I can hit it. Nope. Hey, Mr. G. Oh. Right out the window. Well, that was kind of stressful. Maybe we actually gotta utilize a mechanic today that I haven't been able to use before. It's sidestepping. I guess we're out of the town center now. Ooh, that made a weird sound. I wonder where the worm wriggled away to. It looks like it's raining. Whoa, music has kicked in. What's happening? Dang, why is the music going hard? I wonder what's gonna come back. So we can go straight or even left, if there even is a left. Oh, they've seemed to have changed even a little bit. You escaped Agile? Welcome back. I was asking you if you're having your English breakfast. I think you're an English breakfast person. Is it okay I tell you? Yeah, you can tell me. I thought I would get a rifle, but I didn't see anything. Feel free. Feel free to let me know. boss room? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't thoroughly look at the boss room. The music is so intense here. Nice. Enjoy that English breakfast. Dang, they're fast. You know, I'm like sprinting full speed. They can catch up to me. Alright. Hi, kitty. Enjoy your breakfast later. Glad you can get some more sleep. I'm happy for you. Oh. So I landed like right in front of a gun store. A hunting rifle. That's why we found rifle ammo before we came here. Whew. I need some smaller heals. Don't have any right now. Well, we know where we're kind of going. Come on. Ooh, I'm gonna turn off the lights. We're running. We're running. Wait, maybe I can't go unless I have the lights on. I don't know, we can do this. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Should be able to take a right or a left now. A right leads to a dead end. Problem with turning on the lights. Everything knows you're here. You mentioned me running through the area. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. You were scared that I could go back to get the gun? It's okay, we're fine, we got the gun. We can check out Simmons Street. Let's see, will it lead to a dead end? Music is getting more intense. Nope, it indeed is a dead end. These look different than everything we've been fighting. They kind of look different. Oh heck, I'm getting hecked up by it. No, I think they're the same. Oh, they do look different. No, I wouldn't dream of it, Mr. T. Wouldn't dream of it. So Simmons Street is a dead end. So we gotta go through Sagan Street. Hopefully this is the way forward. It's chasing me. Shh. We don't flinch. We don't flinch in the face of fear. We carry on. Where are we now? Oh, we passed Wilson Street. Well, let's see if there's an end to Sagan Street. We're doubling back. Oh heck. I turned the lights just enough that this thing spotted me. Oh god, this thing might even know where I am the more noise I make. Maybe that's why the music gets louder. Yeah, just walk away from horrors beyond human comprehension. That's what I do, Valere. I'm good at that. What's up, Valere? How are you? You can make it to the hospital. Hi, Romanelios. I'm doing great. How about you? Just cats, my favorite store. I know, you walk towards the horrors. The horrors cower from you. Are you excited for the medieval Doom game, Red? Yeah, it does slap. It really does. Doing good? Hell yeah. Good to hear. No, one of these might have spawned us. Yeah, I think medieval Doom sounds really cool. Kind of excited. Brad, what would you say is your favorite, or anyone in chat, your favorite ongoing game series? Like, it's still ongoing. They haven't abandoned it. And your favorite? Souls? Resident Evil? Everyone's quick to answer. I'm so conflicted. Like, I want to say things like Devil May Cry. Or like Monster Hunter, or Souls games, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil. I want to like all the games. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Zeno. Yakuza, yeah, Yakuza is amazing. You can never go wrong with Yakuza. You're like always in for a good time, and I will say at least they've been switching up their formula, so like the gameplay doesn't feel stale. How many of these are there? We're just going in, we're just going in, we're just going in. It's probably a bad idea. I mean, yeah, without Kojima, Metal Gear is dead. 100%. I would agree with you on that. It's dead. The Remedyverse games. Alan Wake. The Witcher. Is The Witcher still going on? Are they planning on making a fourth? Thank you, Pojo. I appreciate it. I have been really enjoying the Halo series so far. I think it's fun. I can't wait to see what Reach is about. I would say 3 was really fun for me. I wasn't the biggest fan of 2. I loved 1. There will be a 4th Witcher.
Harry!
Lisa! I'm back! I've come back for you!
Okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I
Then
was
you also
worried
got-
too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
Yes, Lisa? What'd you remember?
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
Midwich?
It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake. But
Really?
back to the-
You think I can get to the lake from there?
I
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go!
Just come with me, Lisa.
I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me?
Finally, a sensible
This may not be
suggestion.
the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. And I'm cold.
Cold is never a good sign.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my dog.
She might honestly be in the safest place here. It doesn't seem like
Harry.
anything's coming for her in this room. We also saw the doctor in here. I like that he just leaves her at this moment. Interesting. So I have a question for you, chat. Can I go back to that basement now? The one with the closed door? Or will the game tell me when I can come back? 42? Thanks. Answer is yellow. Nice. I knew I could count on you. I wish there was a good Game of Thrones game series as good as the books. I feel like there's definitely some good fantasy stuff out there. Maybe not Game of Thrones. I nearly finished the Witcher books. I want to replay Witcher 3 with the added context. Yeah, the books are definitely good. They're definitely good. Well, we can go downstairs and check anyways. Let's just make sure. Maybe we're not supposed to right now. Maybe everything is locked. Up, up, down, left, right, left, right. Start select. Yeah, we are not supposed to explore any further here. I don't know, I even just like thinking about what my favorite series is game-wise, it's just so hard. There's too many good things. If I just had to stick with one. If I had to stick with one, I don't know. At least like Final Fantasy keeps like pumping out new games. But yeah, I'm glad I experienced the original 3 Halo games as well around. Yeah, there's so many options. Different protagonists. Different types of games. The road's changing. Oh dang. This place is really trippy. You need Final Fantasy FPS, that's what's gonna make you fall in love. Isn't this the one boiler or like the thing on the roof I went to earlier? I remember going here. What the heck? No one told me I'm playing Dark Souls. The caterpillar turned into a moth. It's a moonlight butterfly. Maybe this is where the sniper comes in handy. It's hunting time. I have no idea if I'm hitting it. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I am. Oh god. It's killing me. I'm out of bullets. Shotgun next. I could have probably played that a lot better. It's a moth. There's a big giga moth. Moonlight moth. Maybe that's what the snow is. Maybe just weird spores. Another answer. Hoping that a new game will come, so it's not dead. Fatal Frame. I played Fatal Frame last year. The first one, but I hear apparently the second one is a lot better. I have not played the second one. How many Fatal Frames are there? Like 4? And then people say what, the Clock Tower series is relevant to the Fatal Frame games? You have to take out your biggest gun and shoot. 5? Dang, that's a lot. Yeah. Then, if there's a game series that you could revive, what would it be, chat? Not an ongoing game series that you love, but if there's a game series you could revive, what would it be? Clock Tower is totally separate. I've heard people correlate the games. I'm not too sure why. The Hexen games, I don't think I know those. Xenogears? So what's Xenogears and what's Xenoblade? Are they relevant to each other? I need a sequel to Republic Commando. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh, you're right. Tony Hawk's doesn't come back. Yeah, they did bring back Pro Skater 1 and 2. When are we gonna be able to get the gasoline? Yep, so I need to go back to Midwich Elementary School. I remember this gate. Must be where the water works Lisa was talking about. I remember, I couldn't even enter this. But I don't have the tool to open it. The lock is worn out. Maybe I'll be able to break it if I hit it hard enough. Ooh, this is why we have a nice big hammer now. Emergency hammer. This seems like an emergency. You'd say Knight of the Old Republic a few years ago, but given the current state of Star Wars. Not enjoying the current day Star Wars era. Xenogears was originally intended to be a big series, but the devs ended up leaving Square Enix, and they could not keep the IP, so they made Xenoblade. Ah. Well, that explains a lot. Thank you for the explanation. Let's see if there's anything around here for me before I send into a manhole. That yellow thing looks like I should be able to interact with it, but nope. Hitting it with your inert staff. Okay, good, Chad. Yeah, how was Bloodstained? Was it good? I've only played Symphony of the Night. I really need to play more Castlevania games. I need to play more Metroid, more Castlevania. But I don't know what other Castlevania games I would need to play, because I played Symphony of the Night. I feel like that's one of the major ones that people love and adore. Bloodstained was good? Okay. Yeah, we have like at least 4 or 5 Metroid titles under our belt. We need more though. We have Metroid Prime Remastered. We have Dread. Fusion. Super Metroid. That's 4. What the heck? I hate these things! Maybe an axe would really hurt them. Aria of Sorrow, huh? The boss rush mode in Dread? No, I have not, but I would say I probably need to get familiar with the game casually. Oh god, what the heck? God, I really suck at moving it. They're worse than Radridge. I think it's definitely dead. Yeah, Eternal Darkness could be really cool. Quake, maybe? Or the old vibe on World of Warcraft? Vanilla World of Warcraft? took you 29 minutes? That's rather fast. I feel like it would take me a lot longer. I remember some of the bosses were a little finicky to figure out at first. I have a map for this place. Well, isn't that unfortunate for me? Harry, what are you gonna do without a map? I'm a little more biased to Curse of the Moon than Ritual of the Night, but Bloodstain has, as a series, hasn't really missed. Okay, good to know. Locked. I will keep Aria of Sorrow in mind. I could literally stream for another 4 years and I would still not have like worked through all these bangers. Am I gonna have time to play all these video games? Just die. That's why you play one and watch someone play the other. True, when I can't game, let someone else do the gaming for me. The rest of us feel? Yeah, and technically, I'm the one playing games for a good portion of the day. I feel you. Now I'm stressed out for all of you. Oh, that door opens. This is creepy. Reduce work week to 30 hours per week program so everyone can collectively start working. I agree. I think 40 hours is excessive in a week. Especially when we have to sleep like 8 a day. Dungeons of Hinterberg. I do have Game Pass. This is a recent release, Hiroshi. Also, enjoy yourself with the Fallout mod. I know you said you were going to be a bit of a recluse with the new Fallout mod. There's a sewer map connecting to resort area. Take it? Yes, please. Finally see where we've been to. What's been locked. Alright, safe. Yeah, let me live! Everyone's like, oh god, please. Just less work. Less work. I think we can all agree on that. The sewer key, take it? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think to check this before. You know what? Speaking of that sentiment, chat, I might actually call it here for today. I'm just feeling really, like, tired. I'm lethargic today. And I feel like I know why I'm lethargic. I just can't, like, shake it. And I'm hungry. I feel really hungry for dinner. I think I might just call it, like, an hour early today. And continue tomorrow. Your breakpoint? Progress was made? Yeah, we cleared the whole area. We gotta watch some super long cutscenes.
25th anniversary is silver, right?
Sure, Rappo. It's silver. Oh my god, Rappo, thank you so much. Thank you for the 25 months. It's good to have you. How are you? Have some tea. Tea time? Oh, I love tea time. It's been a wonderful stream. It has been a good time. We've got really chatty today. Like, extremely chatty. Yeah, I would love to push more, but I feel like I could definitely do with some food. I need some energy, and I want to experience this in the best mental state possible. Just because I'm really having a good time. It's been really fun exploring. We put some good progress into it. So we'll play some more Silent Hill tomorrow. Same time, same place, okay? Especially if you're new here. I do stream Mondays through Fridays. And I always start around 12 p.m. Central European Summertime and finish around 6 p.m. Central European Summertime. And that's like 6 a.m. Eastern to 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, use your referential time zone to let you know when I'm generally on. But I would love to see you for more Silent Hill tomorrow. I'll try to remember a notebook this time so I don't take notes on my hands. But we'll make some more progress tomorrow. We'll make some more progress. And then after Silent Hill 1, we'll have Silent Hill 2. And after 2, guess what comes after 2? I bet you won't be able to guess. I was talking to someone about Bochi last night. I mentioned that I knew someone who had reacted it and been really enjoying it. Was it me? Or was it someone else, Rappo? Was someone else also enjoying it and reacting to it? This is for the, thanks for stream day. Lots of progress. Hope you have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Morning stream for me and EST. Hell yeah. I hope you continue to enjoy your tea. 4? Tang. This is why you're in my community. You're also smart. Also precious. Hi, Penny. It was me. I've literally had people recommend me as a reactor to like their friends in real life. I'm like, shush you. Me recommending my YouTube to other people. It blows me away. Speaking of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, our mod and friends, NB, is currently playing through Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 right now on Wheel of Struggle. What's Wheel of Struggle? Did you ever watch Rogue One? Not yet. Not yet, Rad. I still need to finish Clone Wars, honestly. Let's rate. Oh no, I did watch Rogue One. What am I talking about? I know Rogue One is with oh my god, I'm forgetting her name right now. Yeah, of course I watched Rogue One. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I was thinking of like Bad Batch and all these other things that are Star Wars related. It's not that. I have seen Rogue One. I have not finished Clone Wars. I have not watched Acolyte. I have not watched Bad Batch. Felicity Jones, that's it. I have a reaction video for you. We'll link. Thank you. I would love that. Let's get a raid going to MB. We'll probably take care of you if you would like to stick around and hang out with her. As she plays with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I know what the Wheel of Struggle is, but I'm curious to find out. Easily, yeah, I did like it. I did like it as a Star Wars movie. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow for more. Hi, Greg. It's going okay. We're actually just taking an early end to stream today. For some food and some energy. It was great of you to stop by. Hope you take care of yourself. I'll see you all tomorrow for more. Alright. Do the same for yourselves. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Alright? Eat well. I'll see you tomorrow. And thanks, YouTube, as well. I appreciate you. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. See you later. Maybe I'll see if they have a skateboarding emote. Oh, wait. Do a kickflip. That's the right message. Do a kickflip. I found the right message. Alright, I'll see you there. Bye.